put up the holding screen. Remind me to take it down. Hello, Tim Schnitzel here. Welcome.
The leader has just done a 154.20.
Just looking at that video you shared. That's brilliant.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
264. It's going to be 5 or 6 splits.
Yep. It's going to be a busy
Actually, no, it's 184 teams, isn't it? So it can be that. So it's 4 splits, maybe.
Yeah. I wonder if we'll get to 200 teams. No, we've only got a minute, haven't we?
It's going to be quite close now.
185.
Maybe so.
200. Oh, fuck.
Should have put money on it. Yeah.
Underneath a 5. Right, close that down. Baby, I'm ready to go. Alright, I'm ready to go.
Come on then.
Come on then. Ming mong, ming 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 mong, ming mong, ming ming mong. Right, let's get out of that. Hosted.
There we go. Race.
Mein Team Sessions. Sessiones.
Loading.
5-finger death punt. Mother trucker. Wow. Team Rudolf Hemmetsberger. That's a bit of a name. Sassy Apps Motor Autosport.
Yo.
Punto Cero Sim Racing. Run away! Run away!
Please, my Punto Sarah. A VR in ours?
Ooh, we got a geodesic one in ours. Well, in this. Yeah, that's going to be with us, isn't it? Wait.
That's an HPD then, isn't it? I think they were driving HPD.
There's both.
Oh, shit.
BE
Here,
Sports. 1, 2, 3. BE Sports. Bro Sim Racing. Belgian Sim Racing. Belgian Spirit Racing. We've had ding dongs with them before.
Mm-hmm.
CRT. Wow, there's a lot of teams there. Fucking hell. This is just what's registered, so actually they might not be with us.
This loading's taking a long time for me.
Yeah, I'm loading.
Get Pole Racing. That was. We were joking about that before, weren't we? Hispania Red Wings. Wow.
Not as bad as it. Iberian Force!
Iberian Force! Iberian Farce? I'm fucking joining, boys.
Alright, I'm in.
He's fucking in, boys. Right.
setups. Qualifying setup.
Baby, I am ready to go.
Oh, the cloud's out now. Completely different session to what we were just in. Brilliant.
Oh, of course.
Track temps the same now. Oh yeah, no HPDs in here.
No? Ooh.
No LMPs or HPDs.
Must be because there's so many sign-ups then.
Yeah. 3 MRC Velocity racing teams.
Fucking sausage.
2 Fisher Motorsports with the same name.
3 teams of the same, like, team.
There's 2 teams called Fisher Motorsport, no difference in the team name.
Yeah, no, sorry, but you said that MS something?
MRC, whatever they're
MRC.
called.
They're going to be working
Oh.
together.
Missed practice. Fuck's sake. Have we got the Greek cunt?
I don't think so.
V10R eSport. We've got that L Cubes racing.
Right, let's go qualify then, haven't
Oh,
Oh, we're all GTEs as well.
don't forget. Did you have the one with the right fuel in it?
Sorry?
Did you have the one with the extra fuel in it?
Yep.
Good. Just checking. Just checking that.
No track warning limits.
Why don't you just turn that off?
Can you?
Yes.
Yeah.
Because you do that every fucking
Mine
time.
doesn't do it at all.
Every single time. No track warning limits. Yep, just turn it off. Let's go to Le Coq of Pit. Is this still your outlet?
Yeah.
Perfecto. So I think our sort of strategy for qualifying, bear with me because I'm not the one qualifying, but was go reasonable on the first lap, but kind of don't worry about the first lap being your one, because the tyres aren't going to be warm enough at all. But you almost want to overdrive a little bit on the first lap to get them hot.
Yeah.
Just don't do it.
I'm trying.
That's very cloudy.
It'll be cloudier later. I love those German birds.
I wish it was cloudier closer. Here we go. Good line out of there. It was,
It helps to really actually break soon for that, and when you can see it.
yeah.
It's all about exits again, this
Yeah.
circuit, isn't it?
There's the white flag man. Going nuts.
P4, your last lap time was a 157.13.
Well, that's that.
Fine. It's fine.
Come on, keep it between the
Actually,
lines.
that
They'll delete
wasn't
this
too bad
lap.
considering.
No, it's a pretty good lap, actually. Oh dear. 155s, really?
Well, that's all right if they're doing 155s quality, because I'm worried they were doing 155s race.
Yeah. I mean, whatever.
I'm not too upset about that. I was
No.
not expecting much anyway. Right, let's put the right side spin.
I reckon we're going to be like mid pack anyway.
I reckon 3/4 way down.
There's going to be people
Right, let's
that
make
won't
lots
get a
of
lap.
random setup changes. Let's put lots of springs changes in and just
Different springs on each corner.
yeah.
Oh, we've got that Turk Rouge Racing in here as well. The same ones that came
Oh, shit.
second in that first race.
What a race.
No, did they win? They won. No. Yes. They won, I think. What did I say earlier?
I think you said they got disqualified, didn't you?
Angry Ball Racing.
Where is it? Let me just scroll.
Insane Racing Crew GT.
Freaky Fast Yellow.
Oh, it's a big grid as well, isn't it? I mean, that's
Well, no, they were the winners from that race earlier.
really
Yep.
great.
So, and they're only in sixth at the moment.
That's a
Was
new
it
fastest
was
lap
it Tetra
for
Rouge
Hicks,
Arnage?
156.56.
Most people usually go faster on their second lap, though, don't they? To be fair.
Fastest lap for Kroll,
Oh, we've got
156.
Kazar Sim Racing in here.
Kaiser? What? Talking about?
We've got Punto Cero Sim Racing and Punto Cero Sim Racing in capitals with an R.
Oh fuck. L3. Quite a lot of these teams actually. 9RC, they were that 9RC HGD.
Nice.
They were in the race this morning.
Dan Suzuki's in with us.
Oh fuck, they're winning it then.
He's qualified with a 57.5.
Yeah, they're winning it. They're gonna have that. Remember that geezer, that Nosk?
Yeah.
They're,
I think that's what.
I
It's the
heard
same guys. It's
Yeah,
the same guys.
I heard
Nosk and
something
Suzuki.
on one of the streams. They were saying they were trying to teach him
Right.
something like that. Like he's reasonably new to iRacing, I think.
That's just what we need.
Yeah, he's obviously all right. He's slower than them, but he's improving to their going up to their level. I think he might maybe played another sim or something like that.
Right. Okay.
No track warning limits. Thank you. I'll turn it off after this race.
I thought you already turned it off.
No, it said I didn't quite catch that.
Oh.
But then he was qualifying, so I didn't want to do it.
Out of 48. Yeah, sure.
That's the end of the session.
Jose
B33.
Maria Maldonado Vega. Great.
Oh, we've got Philippe Salinas and Vianney de Kent.
Right setups in the car, James.
Okay. Where are we starting?
37th. No, where are we?
33rd.
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 So we're actually ahead of Alpine, that Desic. And it's that Mark starting as well. And they're in a Ford. They were in a BMW before, I think.
Henry Eric.
Well,
Jordan Claus in here, look. Ugo. There's a lot of normal names in here.
You have to do the whole parade lap.
I was just about to say, is it a whole lap?
Yeah.
That's
I think it always is, apart from Le Mans, isn't it?
Yeah.
In ELMS. Oh, LMS.
Just if it's 2 minutes at pace.
Yeah.
I think it'd be rolling in 45 seconds on the quick change.
okay.
Unless everyone grids. If everyone grids, it just goes, hey, let's fucking
Oh, does
jump.
it?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a few Fords in here, isn't there? I can see 3. 2, sorry.
Yeah, there's an orange one about 5 cars ahead. Yeah.
Has that got a Tiger livery on it?
Looks like it. Yeah. After that, it's just Ferraris. Oh, there's a Porsche, maybe pole.
Daniel
Oh,
Schultz,
not pole.
too.
Not pole. Can't remember that many cars.
Imagine if it was a
The track
standing
temp
start
is
for me.
27 Celsius. The air temp is 26 Celsius.
Absolute destruction. Some of these guys couldn't do that.
So I have all teams and
Follow
teams.
car
All
number
team and
59
drivers.
in the left column.
All team and drivers.
All teams and on scanner team.
Yeah.
Sorry, scanner all teams and transmitter all teams. We're rolling. Let's watch out for anybody bidding it on the pace lap, shall we?
Yeah.
It's happened before.
Happened in that, you know that DTM Super GT race?
Yeah.
What? Who was it? Was it Loic Duval? He binned it on the install lap.
Fucking hell.
Didn't start the race. Smashed his suspension to bits.
Sorry, on the install lap.
Yeah.
Was there car failure or something, or did he just...
No, locked up, put it in the wall.
Oh dear.
And he was on the front row, I think. So he fucked it. Or top 3 or something like that. Super GT team.
That
Switch
car
up
you're
to
right
car
there,
number
James. It's the
59.
Insane Racing Crew.
Oh, right.
So,
That's how good.
was that car failed to render in one of us or something? Because
Yeah,
that's
we
either
seem to have just gone massive faults.
Yeah. Yeah, a car's disconnected. Miguel Sanchez manually disconnected.
Oh dear.
And then he's connected again.
He's going to be
All
starting
of
from the
them
pits
two-
then?
Yes, yeah.
Nigeria's probably wise.
Yeah.
Oh look, Pascal Juan Marcos Badshim.
Bradshaw.
Excellent.
Multi-goal.
Baz Rowinkle.
It's literally not turning you to let any cars by or anything. Yeah, that car's disappeared that we had in front of us. I think we inherited that spot, I suppose.
Well, at least he's disconnected and not like spun, because we get a black flag, don't we? If they spin and they don't catch up in time for the start, the person behind gets a black flag.
Because they seem to have jumped.
Yeah, it's so shit.
Really?
Yeah, it's a real
It
bug.
happens like a bug, really.
That's why if it happens, it's best just to stop.
Yeah, let them catch up. And you think if they went more than 3 places behind? Well, I'm watching behind at the moment.
I'm watching forward. Everyone's forming up quite nicely.
Fucking
Slowing
hell.
down. Yeah,
There we go.
there's some games going on. Yeah.
Go, 2 litres left.
Go.
Oh my
Car
god.
right,
Level push.
still
Pulling
there.
past it.
Clear right,
You can go right if you want.
car right,
Well, 3 wide up there.
still there.
Just get it through.
Hold your line.
Yeah. It's going to be carnage up here.
Keep it steady. Clear right. Right side.
Yeah, here we go. You got
Yellow
go
flag.
left, go left, go left.
Still there.
Oof.
There's an
Stay
incident
left.
in. Christensen.
Go left.
Clear right. Right side. Still there. Clear right.
Right, green flag again. Well navigated.
I could see it happening. I could see it.
On your right.
Clear here. Watch this.
Yeah.
Clear to the right.
Oh.
That is a big gaggle behind, isn't it?
The gap to Schultz ahead is increasing. It's now 1.0.
There's a lot of braking very early.
Yeah.
It's first
There are a
lap.
lot of people out of position or something.
I think there's a lot of accordion effect because it's so tight still. The one's through. Oh, let's go right. I don't know how he lost that there. Well, the first thing you must do when you do this is to
Yellow
have to do
flag.
the
Cover
straight.
yellow about you, mate.
It's gone.
Yeah, it's been recovered. Yeah.
This Porsche's on your bumper, so you may get a run.
Looking
Or
feisty.
maybe 2 of them. Depends how well the second one went. That's right. It's that Omri, Eric, he's not normally too bad.
Wagner is
Go
now
right.
leading.
Yeah.
But that's a bent car, isn't it? Fucking hell.
27th.
6 places. A few more laps like that would be nice.
The guy behind's catching. The gap's now 0.24.
Oh, this guy behind's a lunger, isn't he?
No, he's not normally too bad.
Oh, it just looked like it might be then.
I was going to say, I think we've raced him before.
We have 100%. He's not. Well, that I can recall, he's not.
No, it's right. It's just the way he appears in my screen into a
Oh,
corner.
car off a bit.
Yep. It's coming back on now.
Incident in the hairpin.
It's off again. Stay right, you'll be alright.
Left side. Clear left.
It's another broken car. That was Jordan. Jordan Clark, 14th place. Ouch. 27.
28.
The gap to Papa Michael ahead is now 0.6.
Wow.
Oh yeah, he's front left very bent, isn't it?
He's about to get battered by that.
He was the other side of the cones, come breaking into the hairpin.
Back in a sec.
Oh, oh,
Oh my god, it's kicking off up here.
it is. It's kicking off behind you as well.
I know, I see that.
Yeah.
I thought,
They're
don't
3
try
wide
and
of
do
the cars
two.
ahead of you. They're 3 wide into sunset, about 5 minutes. They've sorted themselves out, it's alright. Well, Jordan's not pitting, so
It's not worth it, is it?
That lap time was
No.
159.40.
Nearly ramming me though.
yeah.
On your left.
Jesus.
Clear to the left.
This natural can fuck off.
I see that. I thought, I was tempted
Out
to
of a
dive
lunge.
down the inside of the one in
Yeah.
front of me. But I thought, no, I won.
Okay,
yeah,
Jay,
just keep it
hold your
going.
nerve. Just keep it smooth. No mistakes.
We've got a car loose to the left. It's alright, it's all recovered.
Clear left.
Oh, really?
Far left.
Fucking hell.
Holy
Still
Jesus.
there.
Did he just hit me? He did, didn't he?
He did, yeah.
Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear to the left.
We didn't get a 4x or even a 1 for it, so. It was a very. He's so aggressive on the brakes.
I mean, I can go a lot faster than we are.
Yeah, it's just. No,
I just want there to be a few little gaps.
No.
And yeah. It's a bit crazy at the moment, if I'm honest. People are braking super early and...
That's super late. You've got a move going on ahead of you, can see that. That Nacho's going to either win or take somebody out.
Okay, Jay.
quick,
The
though.
next
Could be outside
car
the
is
T1
Janos.
Right side.
You're inside, he's
Hold
on
your
your right.
line.
Stay left.
Keep it
Stay
steady.
left.
He's still
He's
there.
squeezing you slightly. Go.
Still there. Clear. Clear to the right.
That's it, right, good move. Nice. This
Right side.
purple fry's got a lunge there.
Hold your line. Still there.
Yeah.
Still
Go.
there.
Stay left.
Still there. Hold your line. Keep it steady. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear right.
Yeah, you got him. Go. Nice move. That's a good move, that chap.
Oh, fucking hell. That was tense. I was holding my breath.
I could hear you breathing.
You're pulling away. The
Right,
gap
bit of
behind
ring,
is now
starting in laps now.
1.0 seconds.
He was clearly the
Janos.
bottleneck.
Ahead is now
Yeah, yeah.
2.2 seconds.
Oh, I think Jordan's had a problem. He's dropped off. Because he was trying to get past you, was you trying to get past Vianney?
Yeah.
P26.
And also
That
he's not on
lap
your
was at
relative.
2:00.3 seconds.
Yeah, that's why I slotted back in behind him down the straight. Because I
That was
thought,
so tight, but well done, bloody hell.
you're
I
not
wouldn't
coming past.
I wouldn't have the stones to do what you did there.
Was that nearly half a lap side by side?
Yeah. Should make the highlight reel.
The gap to Janos in front is now 2.5 seconds.
Right, give it a couple laps over and settle down. I'll start seeing what times they're doing and stuff.
Yeah, well, we've had a few laps to get heat into the tyres anyway. So.
It's all been jiggery pokery and stuff. Nice and clear behind you for now, so.
B24. The car ahead is Papa Michael. Yellow flag, caution.
Oh, I've got yellow. Where
There's
is
an
it?
incident in
Oh, still on the left,
Christensen. We
nice.
think it might be Hicks and Diaz.
These two ahead are gonna have an
Yeah, I
accident.
see.
It's every corner.
We're all catching the cars in front of them, though, aren't
Yeah.
we?
The gap to Papa Michael ahead is now 1.4 seconds.
Fucking hell, that name. Carlos Manuel Amalda da Silva.
I saw that, yeah. 5 namer, split off. 4.5 namer. It's all nicely spaced out now, isn't it?
Yeah. That yellow one that I was side by side with was clearly the bottleneck.
Oh, yeah.
Gap to Papa
I think I saw
Michael
in a practice
ahead is
session
now
he was
1.1
not good.
seconds.
I don't know who he was, I can't remember, but...
Vianney something or other.
Oh, that Vianney to Kent.
Yeah.
Oh, no, he's alright. He's in a blue Ferrari.
Oh, is it?
Oh, yeah, I was racing him Thursday.
Oh, okay.
He was good.
So,
He was alright.
B22. Your lap times are improving.
car ahead's trying too hard.
Yep.
You caught him and he's trying there. Pushing apexes all over the place. Good luck though, by the way, James. 677 this early. Oof. He likes to get stopped in that, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Hello? Sorry, I've got somebody to come at my door. Hey, fella. Right, Daniel. Thank you. Yeah, how are we doing? hitting that curve as well. That's costing you.
It's hard to miss it sometimes. You think I turn in and
It
you
is.
just clip it. You think, oh, fucking hell.
There is a sweet spot. If you can just rub it with the shoulder of the wheel, it actually is really helpful, but it's a millimetre rather than metre thing.
Yeah.
Prepare for a bit of wash. Good line there. Yeah. Get it cutting over.
Okay, Jay, keep piling on the pressure. He'll make a mistake. That last lap was a 1:58.00.
Oh, he's loose through there, isn't he?
It's quite quick for there, though. I
There's
can't.
an incident in the hairpin.
From my
This is
angle,
where I need to get the run on him.
yeah. Good line punt. Yeah, like it. Yes, nice. You got barrier pegs as well.
Brakes early here too.
Come on, nail him already.
Ooh.
Yeah, he braked a little bit
Yeah.
too much.
Nice.
There's the wash.
Yeah, particularly through that corner. You can get it in sunset as well but what you do in sunset is perfect because it just gets you out of the line that he's taking.
I didn't clip that curve.
Okay, Jay, stay close.
Chipping
Wait
away.
for him to make a mistake.
He's very slow through there.
Yeah. It is now alone like Daniel behind him to catch up. He's had a good lap.
They just set it up through here.
Almost trying not to get too close. Oh,
Fuck's
nice.
sake.
No,
I
you
couldn't
don't-
get on the power. The wash.
Track temps, 81 degrees.
That was a 1:58.61. Come on, we need to be in front of this guy.
There he goes.
Car right. Clear right.
You're clear. Never mind, that's a team called the Rookies, so... Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you dropped them already.
Oh.
Right. I wouldn't worry about him behind you because he's not got the pace to get past you.
On your right.
Unless he does that.
Clear right.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Schultz is gaining on you. The gap is now 0.31.
There he
Oh,
goes.
no, Jay. Track limits, come on.
Watch this on
Where
that
is
wall.
he?
Side.
It's to your right, stay left.
Still there. Clear to the right.
You're clear.
Don't let this guy intimidate you.
I have visions of him spinning and going right on the side of me.
Look, Daniel behind him has got past him now.
To be fair, I didn't think he was going to get that stopped.
No!
But he did.
That was a hell of a lunge into that.
It was, yeah. I don't know why he wasn't breaking that late every lap.
Yeah.
There's an incident in Sunset. It looks like it's Fernandez.
Well, we've made up 13 places in 12 laps. So you're doing well. I think this Daniel behind's got some pace, so you might have a bit of a ding dong with him.
Yeah. But I'm sure we've raced him before.
Yeah. Oh, that guy's had a wobble. What will he do?
You're gaining on this guy. The gap's now 0.20.
Car left. Still there.
Still on your left. Still on your left.
Clear to the left.
You're clear. Nice move.
P20. You've just done a 158.35. That's good consistency. Keep it up. Well done, Jay. Nice move, mate.
You alright?
Yeah. Just, I haven't got anyone to not follow as such, but
No, I know what you mean. That Nacho is about, I think, our kind of pace, maybe slightly quicker.
yeah.
They've been struggling to get that past
Hold your
that car
nerve.
off
Just
for
keep it
ages.
smooth. No mistakes.
But they've been ding-donging at least.
Oh, someone's
Incident
off in
in
front of me.
Cunningham. Yellow flag.
Yeah, stay right, yeah.
Another freebie.
Yeah.
Unholy moly, man!
Oh, someone's moaning.
That's like Daniel a few
There's an
cars behind.
incident in
Ah.
Debian. It looks like Schultz.
He's been taken out by that fucking...
There's an
You
incident
know,
in
he
Le Mans. It
disappeared
looks
off the
like
relative.
Schultz.
Yeah.
He's been taken out by that geezer that rejoined, didn't he?
Yeah, I think so. Peter Torino. Oh, no, that, I might have misread who that was, but yeah.
Was Daniel Schultz on the radio.
Yeah, it was, yeah.
P19.
Let's see if I can find out what happened.
That Nacho's caught someone else.
I'll just watch what happened to Daniel.
Yeah, you're good.
Oh yeah, somebody tried to move it into the corner before the back straight.
You're pulling away from the
Yeah.
guy behind.
The
The
place you
gap's
can't
now
overtake.
1.0.
Yeah,
Yeah, unless you mean.
yeah. I like the way you've put that in.
I remember that being the scene of Jay's Holy Mother of Sand.
Yeah.
Oh, you dropped like Carlos, that's good.
Who are them guys behind him? I know that Papa Michidi is. Who's the other one? Because he's come out of nowhere. Was he the spinner?
Peter Torino, I think, was the spinner, yeah. Yeah, because he gridded 27. Oh, he's nearly bent it. For the minute, let's not worry about anybody else.
Yeah. It turned, you bastard.
Oh, you were just into the teens, yeah, the tyres go for a couple of laps, but...
Come on, man, keep pushing. 18th. You've just done a 158.13.
Oh, well, half an hour in.
Position did we start? 36.
Third.
Oh. Is that Mike Wagner in the lead? He would fucking won Motegi, didn't he?
Don't remember. Oh, yeah. I remember. Evolution Sim Racing. Oh, I remember him, yeah, he was on fire.
The gap behind's increased to 3.1 seconds.
He's lapping in 57 threes. And the old 56s. So
Incident
not-
in turn
not
1.
really
You think
normal.
it might be
Oh, another
Cardoso.
freebie.
Why?
The gap to Janos
How do you
ahead
lose
is
it there?
increasing. It's now 3.9.
Going slightly over the curb on the exit.
Oh, I
isn't it?
guess so, yeah. Oh, sorry, I thought you were talking about the circuit. Oh, okay, yeah.
Tyres have turned back on.
Cool. Yeah, halfway through the tank now, so just over. The next few cars in front of you are all doing very similar lap times to you, so it's
Yeah, pretty much stalemate at the
unlikely
moment.
to
Yeah.
change much now. Yeah. Track stable at 81 degrees.
The gap behind is now 2.8. Okay, Jay, there's a car
I was
exiting the
on
pits,
for
heads up.
57.3 then.
P17, you've
Sorry?
just done a 157.85. Your lap times are pretty consistent.
So 41st, I finally got that car going. Poor sods. Mind you, we've been there, haven't we?
Yeah.
Whoa.
A little bit too much brake there. Oh, locking up a bit.
It's easily done though. It's such a hard. For a hairpin, you'd think it'd be easy to brake for, but it isn't. That one is a real enigma.
Bumpy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Very tentative on the throttle there still.
Yeah, you have to be, otherwise it spins the rears up.
Get in, you bastard. Looks like it's going to rain.
It was disgusting out there.
I meant in the sim.
The gap behind
no,
is now
that's what I meant.
2.6 seconds.
That's right.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
How are we getting on?
Up to 17th.
Okay, good. Through pure overtakes or people binning it or?
A lot of
Bit
been in
both.
it. A hell of a move and shaking on a one guy.
Okay.
So yeah,
Sweet.
we're running 17th on merit.
Perfect.
We've had one angry guy on the radio, not at us.
Okay.
To be fair, his anger looked justified on the replay.
Yeah.
Someone sent it to him on the Holy Mother of Sand corner.
Ooh.
This one here.
We ahead of that Noski.
Noski.
Probably.
That's Alpine Stars, isn't it? They are currently doing 2-minute laps. Position 24 in a Ford.
Oh yeah. Wow.
There's a car leaving the pits.
To be fair, he's been doing 58s. And his last one was a 2-minute. It's not doing that terribly.
Their pace is going to increase significantly when the other drivers get in though.
Yeah, when Mr. Suzuki gets in. Yeah.
Pink BMW behind gave us a little
Love tap. But
love tap and got past us.
Oh, okay.
not Peter Torino.
I saw just before I went, there was someone hit us.
Wow, you should look at David L. Hicks's car, Jay.
Okay. Who is he? What position?
About 5 cars behind us. You know it when you see it.
Oh.
That was the only contact we've had, Jay, I think.
Okay.
We didn't even get a 0x for it.
Yeah, I saw that. I was literally as I was standing up. I was like, what the fuck? Could have been one of those ones that like dumps you though, and
Yeah.
Yeah.
pissed off. But fortunately,
I didn't even see him. I just got a massive like nudge. I thought, what the fuck?
yeah, it's obviously net.
You did well to hold it, to be fair.
What lap was this pass on then?
Oh. What we're on now? 20. About 10.
No, it's before that. I think
it was 7. Yeah.
it was 5. It was 4 or 5 because I just cleared him. I said we've had 5 laps to clear the tyre.
I can't remember what the guy's name was. It was that kind of bluish and yellowish Ferrari, wasn't it?
On lap 4, you're chasing a yellow Ferrari and a pink
That's the
BMW
one.
and a blue
That's
Ferrari.
it. That's it.
The gap behind is now 3.1.
2.
It went on for a while. There was a bit where James had to slot between the two of them, and it was a really nice piece of timing.
Wow, that yellow Ferrari's car's battered, isn't it?
He was the bottleneck. You know, I said, fuck me, everyone's going really slow.
Yeah.
Stop going left and right. Stay the line.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah, he's got the ump.
Go up and down instead.
Wow, he swerved right in front of that car that was behind.
How was your red pork?
Very nice, very rich, very tasty.
You're 8 or 9 laps from topping up and check the tyres, James.
Okay.
What's the phrase I'm looking for? Pits, that's it.
Fucking hell. It's been a long season.
17th place.
Yeah, 8 laps I think, because it's 9 now coming onto the straight. So well, that just went up. It went from 9 to 9.1.
Weird.
Wow.
Don't forget it chugs at 0.1
Yes.
and 0.2 really. So,
Yeah.
Just keep an eye on it.
yeah. That's all right. We got you back.
You're.
Yeah, don't do what I did in practice. I was like, yeah, it looks like it will work just to get me to the pit. No.
Assuming I'm taking tyres.
Oh, someone's in already. L3 Racing.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
They were on the same lap as us. Good.
Yeah, in all our practice, James, they were just getting burnt up. But
Yeah, okay.
take them at this stop, and then we'll have a look at them. And if it looks like we can run them again, we'll do that next time or something.
Excuse me.
Track's not really doing anything, it's only dropped a degree, so
What is the temp at the moment?
80 degrees.
Okay.
The gap behind is now 3.3 seconds.
Well, it doesn't look like we've got VR Motorsport in our race, at least. We've got the
No.
Greek contingent.
The Greek bomb machine.
Yeah.
It's a
Bomb
shame.
machine.
Bomb machine. Very childish, but well done.
He'd stop fucking the 8-year-olds, but he hasn't got a crowbar.
Oh, God, fuck. For the benefit of the stream.
I meant everything I said.
I mean, sure.
Brexit!
And the gap to Peter behind is up to 4, so you're eking that on him, that's good. Nacho ahead. Also got too much cheese because he's really quick.
Yeah,
Oh,
it gets fluctuating a little bit.
Yeah, he did come to about 3.5, didn't it?
Yeah, it goes up, then it comes down, it goes up.
Maybe I mean, he's so aggressive on the brakes, I won't be surprised if he has the odd wobble here or there. And his laps are 57s and 58s, so.
Good consistency.
Oh,
Keep them coming.
Ooh, a bit deep in there.
Well, that guy that was shouting on the radio is disconnected.
Oh, Daniel Schultz.
No, the other guy, Ricardo
Cardoso.
Cardoso. Yeah. Everyone's running at very similar lap times. It's
Makes you think that all them people in practice that are banging in 55s, you think, what were you doing? Was it just literally like one lap or what?
yeah. Well, I mean, even the leader's doing 57.9s. Going seconds doing 57.4s. Tetraru's doing 57.4s. So it's everyone's doing within 1.5 seconds of each other.
The gap behind is now 3.7 seconds.
The line is disconnected.
Your line's connected. A lot of people seem to do that. They leave and then rejoin straight away.
Yeah.
Oh, Lamel Luck.
Incident in Le Mans.
Choo choo, motherfucker. Let me smell your fanny. Oh, there's a position.
That lap was a 158.00.
Right.
We just gained a position.
And we still 17th.
Yeah, that's because it was before the line. 16th in the pits.
Oh.
It goes 14, 15, 17.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I missed that.
Pay attention, will you? Fuck you.
Jeez,
The
Christ,
same
it's not
three people are in front of me still.
Yeah.
A bit of my relative.
Well, he was 16th position. He's in the pits. I'm telling you.
He must have been 12th or something, and they passed him before the line.
On that, yeah, and yeah. So Nat Show ahead has got the 15th before we crossed the line or something.
Because yeah, them three were the three in front of me. Hopefully it's terminal.
That's what we said about Vodotas when he goes to see the doctor. It's a bit harsh, isn't it?
Well, that's true though, isn't it? Fuck it.
It's a bit early to do a splash stop, isn't it? Because each tank's half an hour, so that must have been somebody bent it and brought it in or something, maybe.
Nacho's got slightly more pace now. I'm trying to keep him in my sights.
There you go. There's 16th.
The gap behind is now 3.8 seconds.
That was terminal. Good.
Fisher,
The lap time was a
What
158.32.
They're both of the same name, so that is. Where are they? It was Pascal Pascal Theus, Aaron Depoy, and Benjamin Fisher 3. Strange that the same drivers are in the other Fisher Motorsport team.
Obviously, two of them registered the same team by accident.
There's an Aaron Corey and an Aaron Depoy. Benjamin Fisher 3. Okay. Weird. Oh, okay.
So that is 17 places gained, yes.
15,
Yes.
15, 17, yeah. Well done.
Nacho must have had a wobble. dropped to
I was
second.
just going to say to you.
Hopefully he's bent his car. And
His
gone
cheese
on
has
to
gone
drive
cold.
Yeah.
it. And
For not
struggled
salsa.
to drive it.
He's lactose intolerant. He's actually been powering his car by cheese, passing his way down the straight.
He's lactose intolerant. Now he'll be powering it by shitting through the eye of a needle.
I wonder why my screen was really dirty.
That's what it's not cloudy. It's just what the sky looks like now. It's full of his methane.
Oh, look, Geodesic are in the
Not-
pits,
not
31st.
in the pits. Yeah.
Yeah. That's going to be hard for them to come back
P16.
from that, a lap down and 31st place.
Yeah.
Even if the others are quick.
I wonder what he did.
It's probably what he didn't do. Brake for a corner.
Oh, he's in the back of that car.
No.
Have a look at the back of that car. That is not a pretty looking Ford.
Yeah. Let's have a look at his lap. Yeah, the one that didn't count, so it must be that one.
How many laps have I left?
You have got, I'm going to say 2.
Oh, I can't watch any of his on-board laps. That's really good.
Everyone's coming back to me now. A little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, Nat should have done a 58.4 that lap.
I don't need to do pit stop tyres or anything, do I?
No, it's all good. Yeah, you got 2 laps left, James.
Okay.
So this one coming up and the next one.
Okay.
All right, Jay, you're reeling. Yarnos in. The gap's now 4.3
Good luck.
seconds. That was a 157.73. Good consistency. Keep them coming. The gap behind is now 4.3.
Oh, he's streaming that, Nost.
Is he?
Yeah. At the moment, he's just streaming the pit lane, but he's Grizzle on Twitch.
Grizzle. Okay. Jose Maria Maldonado Vega.
Traditional English name.
Well,
Oh yeah, they got meatball on that geodesic one.
yeah. I don't know what the front's like. Is it back's that battered? I wonder if he's come around sunset or something and spun it and backed into the wall.
Just to confirm, in next lap, yes?
Yes.
Oh my god!
Daniel Sarlo.
He got to the start finish, the first bridge. Someone hit him up the arse. He flew to space.
What?
He got hit where we are now
Yeah.
and went straight up in the air. Landed by the start finish line.
That lap
Thanks,
was a
iRacing.
158.00.
How'd you get hit at the backside on the straight?
It was at the where you run out towards the wall.
Yeah. I wonder if it was just slow and then somebody came round much quicker.
Yeah.
Well, It's a shame for them.
Oh, that
Oh,
lawn
Nacho's-
at Avery's had a issue.
Yeah, Nacho's got past him.
Fronts are really pushing on now.
Yeah. You're in this lap, so.
Fuel's on, tyres on, yeah?
Fuel is on, tyres are on.
Do I get the luxury of a windshield tear off, or have I been naughty?
Yep, it's all done.
Good.
The gap behind is now 4.3.
Man, I'm catching this Avery and all.
The gap to Janos in front is now 4.3.
Well, everyone's going to start pitting any minute, so. I'm just watching Lawn a minute. Nacho's in. Avery's going round again.
Janos ahead is pitting. Watch your speed.
Where's the thing? There it is.
Activate limiter. We don't have that data.
Where's my man? Where are you, you
The car
bastard?
behind is pitting.
Can't see.
Oh, fuck me, there's a car like in my box.
He showed me the replay on his stream. Oh my god.
Oh, bless him.
He lost it on the exit. It's
Oh,
past
Sunset.
fun and got completely fucking catapulted just made.
Yeah.
Sorry, boys, but the fan's going on.
Sorry. Your worst tyre was down to 77%, so you
Okay.
won't be able to run them again.
Yeah. The good news or the bad news? The pink BMW's just gone out. He's not taking tyres.
Chase him down.
No, right, I'm closing that. Don't need to watch it. Just wanted to see his.
The leader, Wagner, is pitting.
The car snapped on me. Yeah, you kind of did that to yourself.
So you reckon Nacho's not taking tyres, James?
Nah,
All
not at
clear
all.
on pit exit. You can push now.
Well, we'll keep on his times and see what happens.
Ivan Bernabeu has,
Okay.
because he was only just up the road in front of me, and he's just up the road now, so...
Alright.
Oh my god, this is nice for tyres.
Well, the track's rubbing in a bit as well, so you might get a bit more pace out of it now.
Chasing down a fold, yeah.
Fabrice. His last lap was a 2:02.
P16.
Oh, he's
Was that an outlet?
No.
Excuse me.
It's an outlap, but it wasn't an outlap, but it was a 216.
2:02.
Oh.
One for that, it's been 2:59, then a 2:02, then a 2:1, then a 2, then a 2:12. So he's pitted on lap 20. No, that would have been a spin. Yeah, they're not stopped yet. They haven't stopped because they've been burning off fuel yet.
They must be in this lap then.
Yeah.
Well, you're catching him. I reckon just in time to get some tow.
Hopefully.
Couple of temps here. Yeet. Yep. There you go. In the tow. Just.
So it is near as damn it an hour per tank.
Yeah.
So there's going to be no special strategy for this. It's just run it and fuel it and go.
Yeah, but it's going to be making sure that you're
That
not one
there's
lap
not
short
one
on the
lap.
last
Yeah.
one.
Yeah. Okay.
Here we go.
Okay, Jay. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
Bye, Fabrice. You
22nd place.
Can't come out of the pits, but you'd be clear. Sorry.
Do it. And he's a lap back. Fuck him. Malcolm.
Ah, Lewis Payne Jr. We remember you.
Yeah. That was our 7-hour one, wasn't it?
It was when they ran out of fuel and the 1 lap to go. They were quick though.
They were.
The gap ahead is now 7.8.
Who's going in next? Flipping that corner again?
Sure. Heads or tails?
Tails.
It's heads.
Jay's in.
Took my little change pot to Tesco's today. Put it in
Oh,
the
there's
machine.
Coin Star.
Yeah. 45 quid.
That's amazing, isn't it?
Get in. And that's with them taking their 10% as well.
Yeah.
So it was like 50 quid. Just sat on my shelf. We've got a you know those, remember those old bottle gardens? The big glass bottles that used to have plants in.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
We've got one of those, and that doesn't have plants in it. It hasn't had it in for years. We used to just fill it with change. We've got one of those as well, and that needs emptying. So that's gonna be about 200 quid at least. Just sat there. Just can't be asked to take it because it weighs so much.
Oh, Carlos Manuel Amelda da Silva has disconnected.
Right.
Or throughput level or whatever. I hope he was still in the car.
What team was bloody Nacho in? You remember?
Just a pink BMW. I can't tell you what.
Yeah.
Yay, fastest lap.
All right, Jay. Don't think about the lap times. Just hit each and every apex.
Oh,
last
it's
lap
Matthew
time was
Tina.
157.63. That's your quickest lap.
Tina's got the keys.
And he's flashing.
Oh yeah, he is.
Like blinking. It's nice.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god. It's all over the place.
Sort you in there, you cunt.
You keep getting like a puff of
Whoa.
smoke.
Yeah, because the car lands back on the track, doesn't
Yeah.
it?
iRacing's like, whoa, this guy's doing sick jumps.
I wonder if
Anyone watch that Guy Martin thing, fastest tractor?
Haven't yet, no. It's on my list.
watched it
The
earlier.
gap behind is
Pretty
now
good.
7.6.
He's just
What
going
did
to do
that-
fastest everything ridiculous, isn't he?
Well,
Yeah.
he said, I've entered 12 world records and I've done 4. So that's not bad going, is it?
It isn't really, no.
And it's
So that-
now.
That Peter Torreira that was 4 seconds behind us, James, is now
Yeah.
ahead. So they couldn't have taken tyres.
Okay.
So now they're doing 58.3s. So the pink BMW, they changed driver.
Oh,
The
okay.
gap in front
Really?
is now
Yeah.
8.0.
So
So
they
it's
must
now
have changed
Baz
tyres.
Rowing.
That's right.
No, they definitely didn't, because as my car was jacking up, I see the pink BMW go.
Yeah, because they're significantly up the road now from us.
They were only like 5 seconds in front of us, weren't they?
Oh, hang on. When do you do tyres?
Not this again.
When do you do the driver change in tyres?
Under fuel. Oh, yeah. It's under fuel, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, right,
So, yeah.
details.
So he's. They're currently running 8th and doing quicker laps.
20th place.
Baz Rowinkle is now at the wheel.
Perhaps that geezer's just fast.
Yeah. Worrying if they stuck their slowest into start. Fucking imagine that.
Yeah.
That's what we've done.
Well, I don't know if you're talking about lap time or just intelligence, but
Or sexual performance.
no,
Too
he's
far.
definitely not the slowest at that one. In and out, it's like fucking SAS.
Married now. Take the opportunity when it arises.
I think that's half the problem. Like that guy. Oh, James wasn't here when I said about that guy. This guy said in his meeting I was in on Friday.
Yeah,
it
it's
takes me
four
to
times
get
or
it up.
something.
4 times to get it up. Oh, okay.
that blinking's really fucking annoying me.
Yeah, usually it settles down after a while, but he's still going. Blink, blink.
The gap in front is now 2.3 seconds.
Where were we? Was it Le Mans 24 when we were racing that geezer in the dark, and he was blinking in the dark, and I was trying to overtake him?
Yeah, I think it was.
I was just,
yeah.
I was literally like, well, what? I've just got to put the car there and hope it's not there when he comes back. That's probably the most terrifying thing I've ever fucking done.
P18.
So we were P16. So considering there's cars that haven't taken tyres, I would either say that most people have, because we've got
Yeah, I'd say
roughly
so.
the same amount of cars in front
The
of
gap
us,
behind's increased to 11 seconds.
and very few are double stinting the tyres. Because we've only lost 2 positions,
Yeah.
so you would assume that 2 people at least have done that.
Mm.
So, yeah, that's not that bad. I think they're going to suffer unless they're...
Who was driving Matthew Tina's car? Because I don't believe he started.
Let's have a look. North Sim Racing Green. That was either Giorgio D'Agostino or Francesco Martoni. It was Francesco Martoni.
Right, so they haven't taken tyres either then.
Oh,
unless they were way up there.
It's something on the wrong car. So that was Lorne Avery's car.
Yeah, so they took tyres.
Yeah. So that car in front of you was the one we were really chasing beforehand.
Yeah. And the Catricala car that's about to be overtaken. Car number 24.
Francesco Martoni.
Okay, who the fuck
Who
that was?
announced me freaking out about that other rider just blinking in front of him.
Giving you epilepsy.
Good.
So it's going to give you epilepsy in a minute as well when you get up there.
Who's that Castillo as well? Enrique or whoever it is.
And Ezequiel Castillo.
Okay, Jay, the next car is...
I just looked at the start of CEN for
Herb Galley. So he's doing a 59 on the 2, so he's going to fall into our clutches.
Oh.
I looked at the name and it was like, shit, I've got a break.
Enrique, I love it.
It's strange that a lot of them have changed drivers after one tank.
Yeah.
Got the arse on the brakes there.
The gap to Catricala ahead is now 2.7.
But then, yeah, I mean, it is strange, yes, but it doesn't cost you anything, does it?
No, it's not unusual.
Maybe, I don't know. Maybe just easier to keep people fresh. They've got someone who's good at starting.
Mm.
Then after that, you're not really in traffic anymore, are you? No. It's quite strung out of the field, isn't it?
It really is. It has been for some time as well.
Fucking glad it is. It seems like it took an eternity to get fucking strung out.
Oh, the first few laps were fairly intense, weren't they?
Target's podium, boys.
Well, it's that to beat, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
Given our history. Imagine we had another 6 hours to work
Yeah,
on
we had
that
6 hours for people to die. That
one. So
one.
P6 then should be the target.
Yeah. I'd love to be in that split we were in then, in the 12, now.
Yeah.
We would absolutely walk it, I think. Like, bye, boys. Assuming we stayed on the track.
I'll
Obviously.
tank my iRacing before the Daytona 24.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll all do it. We'll all go and do Ferrari fixed. Or Porsche Cup.
Well, be a Ferrari fixed.
Oh, that's right, big BMW. Well, that'd be even easier then.
Come on, boys, take each other out.
I think he's not blinking as much now.
Yeah,
Nah.
seems to have settled. So target at the minute is car in 11 in 15th place. That is equal. That's the guy we're really chasing down. Because all three of you are.
Is that Enrique?
Yeah, let's say it. Let's say it that. Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Iglesias. Yeah.
Yeah,
He's my hero.
baby.
Not mine.
Can
Jesus,
be
that's
your hero, baby.
Oh, yeah!
Many moons ago, I did some wedding photography, and at the end of it, I would take the best pictures and put it to music and do a little video slideshow and stuff. And they picked the music, and the couple I did was they wanted that on repeat.
Oh, my
So if
God.
you ever edited a video that's 20 minutes long, it took me
Edit.
3 days solid
The
listening
gap
to
to
that fucking
Catricala
song.
in front is now 1.8 seconds.
Right, that's our podium song in future.
You get a podium, you can play all you want.
Good fucking luck. He's gonna bin it on his stint. Just to
Get to
make sure.
third place, and just go, oh no, I'm going to get a podium to smash. Yeah.
We're catching that guy quick, aren't we?
Yeah. He's only doing 2 minute lap.
Oh, fucking Tina's bouncing again. Sounds like Tina, to be fair, bouncing up and down. Typical Basildon bird.
We used to work with a lady at HP, sales rep, and we used to call her Tina Tits.
I wonder why she was called that name.
Yeah. She's good at sales though.
Yeah, bet she was.
I don't need an 8th server, but okay. Oh, this is all going to get a bit buttered up soon.
Good.
So, Mr. America, fuck yeah car behind you. Have you seen that livery again, Jay? It's full of American flags. It's a Ferrari with Ford logos on it.
Oh my God.
That car behind you, James. That David L. Hicks.
Yeah.
The back of the car got 2 massive Ford logos on it, and it's a Ferrari.
Ha.
And the whole livery is just multiple US flags.
Excellent. Do you reckon he's from Canada or something?
It's probably Mexican. Track temper still stable at 80 degrees.
Fuck's sake.
B17. That lap was a 157.90.
Well, Domicello's taking a weird line.
I was just about to say, that looks like a right weird line there.
A really early turn.
Early turning, yeah.
He's going to have to sort that out when he gets to the middle. It doesn't seem to have hurt him that much, but...
Hello. Are we dead?
No.
Good.
The gap to Catricala ahead is increasing. It's now 1.3 seconds.
What's Samba doing? Well, Samba's up to 6th now. The pink BMW.
Fucking hell.
Doing 57.7 still.
It's impressive. BMW did always look after its tyres a bit better though, didn't it?
Yeah, true. Risk it with a bit of extra pressure, maybe. Yeah.
That might be something to think about in these pit stops.
Mm. Phew. Another millimetre of rear tyre, and that could have been
That was a
game over.
157.88.
Oh, he's lost
Yay,
it.
mine pump worked.
Get wrecked, idiot.
Tina's got past
Yeah,
Ezekiel.
Enrique.
The gap to Catricala ahead is now 2.0.
Right, I'm just going to go and get a drink.
Yeah, mate.
Back shortly.
You've just done a 158.15. Brilliant, nice one.
That's bad luck. No,
What's that?
E36 that Scott's rebuilt, they reshelled it, that M3.
Oh, yeah.
The one the geezer thought he bought an alright M3
Yeah.
and then it was rotten. Well, he's been driving it. When they reshelled it, they put a new windscreen in it. It broke
Catricala
already.
is
Yeah.
closing you down.
Ah.
The
Let's
gap
get
has
a new
come down to
windscreen.
2.4. Watch those track limits, we don't want a penalty.
That Ezekiel, which was the one he was saying we were sort of
Yeah.
chasing, he's. I don't think you're going to have to do much to chase him. I think he's falling back quite a bit.
Yeah.
Looking at the way he's driving.
I was just about to say he's missing apex. He's hitting lots of curbs.
Yeah.
Just need to time it right.
And he's one that did or didn't take tyres.
I don't recognise this guy at all. The car. Haven't
Maybe he's
The gap
out
to
of
haven't seen it
Castillo
for
in
ages,
front
yeah,
is now
possibly.
0.8.
I would say the way he's behaving would be because of not taking tyres. But
That's what I was. Yep, they've changed drivers. Is that Herve Galley? Was in
oh
before?
yeah,
We've raced with him in practice and stuff. Looking at his pit lap, it was only a 2:06.
what was ours?
And then it would have been 2:06 plus that one. No, you can't tell because he had a fucking
16th place.
off track.
Oh, Jay, come on, track limits.
What's happening with the guy behind? Are we
2 points.
anything to worry about?
2.7, 2.8. Nah,
Okay.
pulling out the gap gradually. I think he's doing similar thing, driving a little bit inconsistently. It's not slow, but I think he's having a couple of wobbly laps and then a,
Yep.
yeah. Need to go for a poo in a minute, just for the benefit of the stream.
Does it feel like a runny one or a hard one?
Oh no, normal one, just a normal after dinner one, you know. I think, oh, that's a decent meal. Need to get rid of that now. Comes the mine punt. He's lost it. That didn't take much, did it?
No.
That was literally, I'm gonna look towards the
There's an
no.
incident in Gender Bien. It looks like it's
Yeah, I
Castillo.
was never intending on sending that.
I know full well exactly what you were doing.
There's an incident in
So that's
Lemont.
two
Looks
mine
like
punts
it's
on the two
Castillo.
people behind
The
me.
gap to Patricala behind is now 2.6.
Well, that's a frictionless way to pass him, I suppose. No resistance, was there? Next car up the road is a lapped.
Thomas Potier.
These
15th.
Right, just rewind literally to
Yeah.
the S's at the end of the last lap, and just watch. Just watch it from like tower. If ever there was a mind punt that literally was the least threatening mind punt I've ever seen, it was that. But it worked.
Oh my god.
See ya.
It's literally like, oh, I'm just going to turn. No, okay, you've lost it, mate. I mean, if you'd have put your indicators on, I think you'd have spun that. It's funny.
That was somebody driving in the mirrors, wasn't it?
Yeah. He was a bit all over the place, even when he was lapping freely. I was.
That's why I've done it. That's why I thought, oh, we'll see what happens.
Yeah. Just went, oh no! Wow, it got dark quick.
Yeah,
Like the last
didn't
two
it?
laps or something, it's just got really dark.
Someone ain't paid the electricity bill.
Yeah. iRacing's meters ran out.
Need to put another 50p in it.
Yeah. Or coat hanger.
Damn, Pablo, I didn't think your car had brakes.
Shut up, Stan, you cunt.
Stan. Fucking hell, it's the most ignorant person to foreign words and names I've ever seen, and it's hilarious to me. Stan. Well, fuck off, Stan.
Just,
you think,
mate, I'm
you
not
think
even.
his name's Stan with a surname like that?
Oh, shit.
That's good consistency. Keep it up.
It's good consistency. Keep it up, says Scrooge. Not me. I think you're shit.
Wow.
It's all jokes in it. It's jokes. Just bare jokes.
So working on the theory, if each
Bad
driver
jokes.
can overtake 18 people.
Where are we going to be in a different split by the end of this race?
Yeah, we'll win the next bit.
So the guy that was behind us, before the pit's Peter Torino, that jumped us by not tucking tyres,
Yeah.
is now doing
The gap to
59.5
Patricala behind
laps.
is now 3.4 seconds.
and he's 16 seconds up the road.
So he saved how much time by not taking time?
30 seconds.
30 seconds.
30 seconds. And he's losing, let's say, just over a second a lap. Let's call it a second a lap. 30 laps, he's going to probably end
It's
up in
going
the
to
same
be the
place.
same.
Assuming that the tyres don't get so hard to drive
They just fall off. Yeah.
that he has an on-off or an accident or something. I mean, okay, whatever. Is it worth it? Probably not.
Not the first stage of the fucking race, anyway. That's for
No.
sure.
Yeah.
There's an incident in Sunset. It looks like Campos.
Oh, incident in Sunset, apparently.
Can't think then.
I think it was that lapped car, a few cars up, Andrew
Maybe,
Campos.
yeah.
Just keep an eye on that 16-second gap.
Mm-hmm.
Target into my flow. I'll do 57s. Which is nearly 2 seconds of that quicker, isn't it?
Mm.
Oh, there's a TCR RS3 car for sale.
Oh,
If anyone wants to buy one. Brand new. Should we get it?
yeah, how much?
Keep it up at Lee's house. I don't know. Keep it at Lee's house and we can just drive it around Donington. I'd do that. It's got sequential as well, isn't it?
Yeah, and they sound savage as fuck.
Yeah. It costs... That's a bargain. $155,000.
Wow!
Wow.
I thought the TCR was meant to be cheaper than like BTCC spec.
Probably is.
Yeah, but like the one that people go into because like it's significantly cheaper.
Probably is.
Yeah, I think BTC is about $250,000, isn't it?
Well, something like that, yeah. Yeah,
well,
I suppose it is.
half
Yeah,
the price,
yeah,
isn't it?
that's it.
Because don't forget that's dollars. So
Yeah, that's 100 grand, isn't it?
120. So 120k for a turnkey race car, brand new, literally never driven. That's all right. I'd get the papers for a Cat D or for a written off RS3 though. Get the plates, put them on it.
Ha!
Wouldn't you? That'd be hilarious.
The gap in front is now 4.8.
The only downside is it's front wheel drive.
I was going to say.
This is a lapped car, so
Yeah.
it should be nice to us. Yeah, it's a front wheel drive, whereas an actual RS3 is not. So it's cool, but probably on the road worse. But how good would it be at the lights? Just be sitting there with your sequential shifter.
I think they'll have launch control and all. 'Cause they're standing starts, aren't they?
Yeah.
Sit there at Staples at Basildon. At 12 o'clock on Saturday afternoon.
Right by the police station, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oops. Right, he's got to get out of the way on the straight. Otherwise I'm going to cut him. I ain't going to have a choice anyway.
On your left.
Oh, he's flashing to say.
Hold your line.
Well, that's
Clear left.
Just choked in a jelly snake.
I mean, plenty of material there.
The gap to Catricala behind is now 5.1.
Right, we've not gained on that Peter Tirano at all.
16 seconds again. Still, I should say. Right, we've got 14 laps. 13 laps, rather. I'm going to go to the loo. Get some weight out of the car.
Enjoy.
Put a pic in the group chat.
Oh, no, I'm alright. I'll be back.
Like the shit Terminator. Right, so how's Samba doing? Yeah, he's still knocking out 57s. He's quick, that Basrawinkle.
The gap ahead is now 5.8.
Track temp's coming down a little bit now.
Good. It's getting very dark now.
Yeah.
It's gone from being dark to very dark.
Bleak.
$13.7, Peter,
Yeah, that has dropped now.
because I'm back on pace.
Yeah, he did a 59.1 that lap. I wonder if he's finally cooked them.
P15.
Oh, quite a bit of curb there.
Yeah. Not intentional.
The
Why
gap
is
in
it
front
okay
is
there,
now
though?
5.9.
Yeah.
Oh, quite a bit there, isn't it? To be fair, it doesn't ride it too bad. You just have to
No.
delay the power a little bit.
Matthew Andrew Campbell's got a very broken rear wing.
Oh, it's a bit more broken now. Wash.
Yeah.
Keep
It's a
it
broken
between the
wing.
lines. Track limits.
Is he moving over? Is he not?
No, I don't think so. Oh, they started 10th, that car.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
So they've got the ump then.
Yeah.
Come on, guys, fucking hell.
The gap in front is increasing. It's now 6.4.
Well, their straight line speed's down, isn't it?
Yeah. Or if he just backs out.
On your left.
No, he hasn't.
That's
Still there. Clear
there.
left. Car right. Clear to the right.
The
Being a
gap to
prick.
Patrick Carla
Just get out of the
behind
fucking
us
way.
now 6.7 seconds.
Blue flag, man. Blue flag.
Left side. Still there. Clear left.
Having to overtake fucking back markers, man. You've got a fast car. Just move out of the way and sit behind me.
I'm not sure they have at the minute either, because they're only doing 59s.
You'll be slow down the straight because of that wing. How much that last lap hurt me?
Mm. The only potential consolation is they might do it to everybody.
Nah, probably not. Have some toe off this guy there. Oh God, where's he gone?
Jesus.
Not there, please.
Your lap times are pretty consistent.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Jesus. I mean, it's not so bad at day, but at night time, you've just got no idea, have you?
No.
The gap in front is now 7.5.
Oh my God. Was that a sudden move to defend?
It was a little bit, wasn't it? I wonder if he caught the brakes a bit.
Oh, who's this off over here?
It's another.
Left side.
So you got this guy. Stay right. Be all
Hold
right.
your line. Clear to the left.
32nd place. Excuse me.
He's not catching Peter enough, although he's in a dogfight now.
Oh, yeah. You've got about 8 laps left.
Okay.
That Samba still looking at 57, mid 57s.
Madness.
That last lap was a 158.24.
Left side. Clear to the left.
Into a fighting behind her, aren't they?
Pushes louder.
Oh, that.
That's destroying my eardrums.
Neither of them were that fucking helpful.
No.
The gap in front is now 7.5.
The one behind him I had to actually overtake.
Have we commented on the gap to Peter?
Yeah, I'm not catching him enough.
No, but we are catching him.
Yeah, but only sort of half a second.
We haven't caught as much because of those back markers held us up.
Yeah, I mean it's 4 seconds since I went away.
I'll get some fresh air.
Oh, we're flashing each other now. Fuck off.
So Matthew Tina is currently doing a 58.1 kind of time.
Yeah, we can do that.
And that Aaron Depoy between you
Yeah.
is doing 2-minute laps. So
Don't worry about him then.
My nigga.
The gap ahead is now 7.8.
Excuse me. That'll be the curb there, mate. Smash the curb right up the bum.
Oh,
See the pictures of the GT2, Jones?
no, I haven't looked.
Oh, damn girl.
But it looks ugly as fuck, doesn't it?
Yeah, right. They did a launch with like that special launch thing they were doing.
Oh,
Actually
yeah.
did it. Manti launched the package using
Oh,
their
really?
car. So now it's available for people to put on
That
their
lap
car.
time was 1:57.78.
And they had their car under a sheet, and they had the whole package laid out in the shape of the car,
Oh, right.
so you could see what parts went where and all that. It's actually a lot more parts than I thought it was. There's a lot.
Just shows you 10 seconds.
Yeah, I thought it was just aero and maybe like suspension, but there's a lot. But when I say just aero, I mean the wing and the splitter or the bumper.
Yeah.
But there's lots. There's all bits down the side. That rear bumper's completely different.
Front bumper's different as well, isn't it?
Front bumper's the same, but it's got canards on it.
The gap in front is now 7.6.
And cutouts at the side. It's mostly the same. But yeah. Still those fucking fans on the wheels that get me.
I know.
They're hilarious.
They actually look so shit, don't they?
I don't know.
Reminds me of the Super touring cars. They've done that. Honda, but I think were the first ones to do that with the Accord.
Oh, okay.
They had big like dustbin wheels or whatever.
Right.
And they reckoned it gave them like 2 or 3 miles per hour top speed.
Yeah, I mean, I can't imagine Manti would do it if it didn't add something.
Yeah, that's right.
Am I remembering right that we actually saw that on one of the cars when we were there?
Yes, we did, and we said, "Oh, they're obviously covering up like
Brakes or something, yeah.
Brakes or something." Yeah, they're obviously testing something, but actually, no,
Just
that's the actual fucking kit.
158.09.
That's weird, isn't it? What car that was on? I don't think that was a GT2.
Yeah, I think it was.
Was it?
Yeah,
I'll have to look at the photos later.
I've got in my head it was a red one as well, because I was like, "Is that the one?" And he was like, "No, that's not."
Oh. Because if it was a red one, it probably was the one. But I'll have a look at the pictures later. Because that'll bug me. Oh yeah.
It might have been the one actually, because the one was at the sim thing, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So it might have been dropped off.
Yeah,
The
possibly.
gap ahead is now 8.2 seconds.
Yeah, it was on the stage with all this, like, well, on the floor with all the sim racers. That was really cool. Can't wait for a taxi lap in that fucking thing, though. Oh my god. Oh, that's kind.
Wow.
Pulled out
No,
to the
I
side.
was expecting that.
He let you get it done before the twisty bit. That's really nice.
I'll buy that for $1.
Buy that for $1.
And then gains a bit of toe.
Yeah,
See,
see?
sensible.
He wants to pull himself
What
away
he
from the
loses,
others.
let him. Yeah, what he loses in letting me past, he gains in toe.
Although he seemed to lose time in tow then. It's a bit weird. It was like 0.8 on the exit and he was 1.1 on the straight.
You've just done a 157.94.
You got 4 laps left, James.
Okay.
Oh, so, I mean, I've got to drive this fucking thing.
Feels quite good.
Yeah. It was like fucking hours ago I actually drove the car now. It is, I suppose. It's at least 2 hours. I'm tired. Might go to bed. Have a little
Just
nap.
watch the traction coming out of this corner up here for the first few laps, because it's fucking
Yeah, you can't just mash
very
it up here,
tentative.
can you?
Squeeze it on here
Yeah.
till the tyres are warm.
Nah, it's fine. Drift it out. It's like C7, isn't it? Just drift it out.
The gap in front is now 8.0.
Yeah, once this race is over, James, you've got to buy the C7.
Yeah.
We had great fun with it last night.
Yeah. And actually, times weren't bad.
Well,
Not gonna lie, we're alright. We're within what, like a second and a half of what we reckon, or 2 seconds off the top guys already. So yeah, hopeful for us. Daytona, we're winning that shit.
We'd be the only cunt that enters.
well, the thing I've noticed about the last year is we're really good at the straights.
Yeah.
And Daytona is not the straights, so.
Yeah. Oh, we need to try and get
Your lap time was 1:57.89.
iRacing Triple Crown. So it's Daytona. I would say Sebring 12.
The old Triple Crown then.
The iRacing Triple Crown.
Yeah. But that's the old Triple Crown before Monaco, isn't it?
What?
Well, Monaco's not in iRacing.
No, that's what I mean. I mean, in real life, the old Triple Crown, like 30 years ago, 40 years ago, was Daytona, Sebring, and Le Mans, wasn't it? People, when they used to win all that, they used to say, you've done the Triple Crown.
Yeah. Then it shifted to Indy for some reason. But anyway.
Anyway,
The gap in front is now 8.5 seconds.
need to win Sebring. Need to win Daytona.
But if you can both overtake 18 people between you.
Not in a 6-hour race, you dickhead. 12. That's not 6-hour race. Don't count in a fucking Triple Crown, does it?
What car classes are the Sebring 12? It's IMSA, isn't it? Or is
Yes. No,
IMS?
it's got GT3s in it. So it's ILMS. Must be ILMS, yeah.
IMS doesn't have GT3s.
Oh, what does?
IMS has HPDs, LMPs, and
Oh, it's
GTs.
IMSA then, it's IMSA.
There we go. We'll win the Sebring 12 and the C7 as well.
That's a good point, actually. And then we've got to do
Yellow flag, watch out.
catching
Incident in
car very
sunset.
quickly, but he's moving
Matthew
again.
Tina's pitting, I think.
Ah, right. Okay.
No, he had a big problem.
Yeah, you've got 2 laps left, James.
How much I'm catching Peter now?
Behind is now 12 seconds. Your lap
So he
time
probably
was
has gained a tad out of it,
1:58.66.
actually. He probably gained about 10
Yeah.
seconds out of it, because he was behind us before we pitted.
Peter was, yeah.
Yeah. So then we got to do LMP1 at Le Mans, which I think we want to do anyway. I want to say that we want to do that for the 24 next time.
I'm happy with that. It's going to go off
Ahead is
learn it.
now
I mean,
1.2
I'm tempted to
seconds.
suggest we maybe, in that run-up period, skip a few LMS races and concentrate on learning that car
Yeah.
properly.
Yeah.
Maybe make it more of a learning experience year for special events rather than LMS events.
Yeah, because we're not competing in anything for prizes, so
No.
we might as well let's try and win or come as close as we can to winning stuff. You know, like
Yeah.
just to say we've done it. You know. Go for the elusive.
And we got the Daytona 500 too, and Indy 500.
Yeah, you've got the Daytona 500.
You've got.
Oh, fucking
Yeah, that's right. You just spot for me.
hell. Yeah. Turn left. Turn left.
You can do all the networking, talking to people to work out all they're going to run with.
Yeah.
You have to talk to all the Americans. You stayed out one more lap.
He fucking hard, boss.
So one more, yeah?
One more. Yep.
Oh, yes. See if you can scare this guy into pinning it.
Uh,
Oh!
There you go.
How close was that?
That was
That was like me in practice.
1:57.64.
Oh my god.
I bet his heart rate went up.
But his bumhole went down. Fuck me. That's another second that lap on Peter as well.
I want to stay out.
Yeah, sure.
You'll run out of gas. It's like Mick Hakkinen at Adelaide. The car feels good. Yeah, we got no fuel in the car.
Yes, because that's why it feels good, because there's no weight in it. Go on, just
That was a
bin
long
it,
time ago, wasn't it?
just bin it, just bin it. Somebody say just bin.
3 out of 3 on a mine pump.
Yeah, go on. 5-finger death pump.
Mini lunge.
Okay. Let's just be a little bit more careful than that.
Right, Kurt won't bother you again.
I'm just going to go and squeeze the wheel
The
out.
gap in front has increased to 1.1.
Oh, he ain't got long.
He hasn't, no. Excuse me.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Engage limiter. We don't have the data.
Baz Rowinkle's in, and Peter Tirana is in too. There's the pink BMW.
Yeah.
Ah,
You got
Fuck me.
good
You're
stint,
trying
Jack.
that perfect. Get me out of the car.
Get me out, get me out.
just get out, that's fine. I'm tabbed out anyway.
Oh.
Tyres lasted a bit better that stint.
Just got a bit cooler, isn't it?
80%, yeah.
I would probably look at double stinting and maybe the next one.
Would be my fucking stint.
It's cooling right down, isn't it?
The car behind
Well, I
is
mean, it's
pitting
up to
now.
you how it feels, but
79 degrees now. Yeah.
and it's only going to get cooler. So
Marcus Lindblom.
There's traffic behind. Watch your mirrors.
you should be clear. Yes, you're clear.
Car behind a racing position. She's 3 seconds behind. But I suspect they haven't stopped yet. I don't recognise the name.
Kenny Holder.
RPM Crimson. That's the Peter Tirana car.
Is it?
Yep. Oh, and they've been biffed.
Have they?
Yeah.
Excellent.
What the hell happened there?
Good.
Oh, it wasn't fair on them though. Bloody hell.
So the first few cars you're going to see are ahead of us, a lap up. So find your rhythm.
Oh, this Ford just came up behind him and shoved him off the track.
Good. Teamwork.
Ford power!
Literally, this guy new to the race came out the pit lane and got biffed off the circuit. Right, they're not in our proper area anymore. We beat him out the pits anyway somehow, so I don't know where he managed that.
Optionals, maybe.
Could be optionals, yeah. Oh, we're in amongst all the leading cars now.
The leader, Wagner, is pitting.
Yeah.
Hyman
You never
is leading
know.
the race.
Yeah.
Might be able to find pace and just sit there. That'd be good, that.
Yeah.
Sneak up on people.
Sneaky. Oh, look, we're 2 cars behind us. Is Lewis Payne Jr.
How's that not a slowdown?
You can go about half a car.
Don't complain about it.
I think both of that should have been a slowdown then. Whoops.
Oh, only got 3x.
Yeah, you did really well for instant points as well, James.
good. More for me to use.
Pardon me.
Leaves me 57. Good.
No, 56, and then Mr. Clean gets
The
one.
guy behind's reeling you in.
Fuck,
The gap's
DQs
now
us.
11 seconds. B17.
No one coming out. You clear.
You're behind, mate.
Oh shit! Sorry. Yeah. Too busy watching that.
He's still in the race, Kenny Holder.
Yeah, he got going again. He literally came out. He came out the pits past T1, and this blue Ford came around T1, smashed him. I'm guessing some other cars that didn't take tyres.
So Felix Poland Tome
Yeah.
is Ivan Bernabeu. So he was
Okay.
about 11, 12 seconds in front of us
Yeah.
before I pitted. So we've been racing in race long actually.
Yeah.
And Pablo Marco.
Just wondering how we're now still in 20th. Unless some haven't stopped yet.
I don't think Mirko stopped. No, Mirko hasn't stopped.
17's pitting now, so yeah, okay.
Oh, Philippe Salinas.
Yeah. You right there, Jay?
Yep.
You just find your river, mate, before.
The leader, Augustin, is pitting. P13.
Herv Galleys, get back in the car.
All the positions are relatively messed up.
Yeah, same for me.
The car in front is 10th place, full position, but we're 19th. 27th.
He was probably 10th over the line in the
Potentially.
pits or whatever. Oh, that's Matthew Tina. Michael Staubauer.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. And he's got a back marker to contend with, and is he being helpful? At the moment, the answer's no.
Shit, that's slow down. Oh my god, it's not.
Mirko's in the pits.
Pitching, yeah.
P11. That lap was a 159.90.
My crew chief's drunk. Just told me we're P11.
No.
Right, I'm going to go and have a cigarette, stretch my legs or whatever. You be alright for a minute, Lee?
Yep, all good.
Sweet. Right. Just get your rhythm, mate. You'll be fine. I'll speak to you in a bit.
Everything's fairly static around you, so that car slightly closing from behind is that American flag Ferrari Ford.
Hicks is gaining on you. The gap's now 6.8. P10.
Oh, we've gained a couple of places.
Oh yeah.
Must have been another car pitted.
So we're back in 14.
Oh.
Oh wait, you haven't been 14 a couple of weeks before.
No, 15th was our highest.
Yeah.
Easy, Tiger.
Jesus.
Thank you, Black
P9. That lap time was 1:59.31.
Right, Stan.
What? Fuck me.
Right. Seems quite a solitary existence at this circuit, doesn't it?
Yeah.
We've got a little friend catching up from behind.
Yeah, I think he's definitely quicker than me. I'm saying
The
let's
gap
get into
to
the 58
Hicks
for the
behind is now 3.8 seconds.
It's cooler, so
P8.
it might just take an extra couple of laps. Plus it's darker. It'll take a while for your eyes to get in.
watching this going front quite quickly now.
Pascal? He's not set to the world of light with his lap times, to be fair. 201s.
Oh god, someone's asking. That geezer about Project Cars, isn't it?
And I screwed Sebastian.
Oh god.
And Levine's gone for his tea, Matthew. We'll be back soon.
So this David, where did he come from? Where was he? Who was he before? Where was he before this?
Conrad Joe. So he was about, during James's first tank, he was about 4 places behind.
Okay, so they've done.
And he's been in the car all that time, so.
Wow. Okay, he's gained positions then off his own back. I guess.
Yeah. And he's obviously done at least one stop without tyres.
Yeah. He's done 2. That's even more impressive.
Mm. Some toe.
Hicks is reeling you in. The gap's now 1.4. He's quicker than you into Jen Debian.
What's happening, son?
On your right. Clear right. You're clear.
Oh, nice.
No, not that deep, thank you.
You're right, you're right.
Shit.
Don't Pascal.
Shit.
Sorry.
Oh no, Jay. Track limits. Come on.
Fuck's sake.
Sorry, got my target now. Oh, that guy just lets that guy through. Once that mini off, you'd be about to give out the ball, to be fair, because that he has a tendency to drift there, doesn't it? It just keeps on going and you can't do anything about it, so.
Wow, that guy just spun behind, didn't he?
Yeah.
Catch him in the same fucking place again. That's close though, fuck it.
P9.
car left. Keep it steady.
Yep, you're clear. Go.
Hold your line.
I
Clear
can't
to the
actually
left.
see him when the headlights aren't on him anymore.
Yeah, yeah.
Completely vanished off my screen. Oh, not again. Fuck off, will you?
The gap behind is now 7.7. P8. The next car is Hicks.
A nasty bump there, isn't there? You just want to get back
Yeah.
on the power and he goes, don't, no.
Yeah.
There you go, 58.6. Nice.
Could have done with doing a few of them earlier.
That's right, you're there now. It's always hard coming into a track at night. It's fine if you've driven in from the daylight into the night, but
Yeah.
getting in the car when it's pitch black, it's really hard to find your bearings.
Yeah, that one at T2, whatever, that was... if I'm honest, I lost my bearings halfway through that corner.
Yeah, yeah, happens. So I didn't notice that's no good that way, Jay.
My delta was on 000. So it was almost exactly the same. I hate this corner.
Everyone, no one likes that corner.
Somehow I got through there faster.
It's because you tapped the brakes slightly earlier that lap.
The gap to Hicks ahead is increasing. It's now 6.0. The gap behind is now 6.7 seconds.
That's right, well.
Bollocks. Was on for a 57 then.
Okay. Got another threat from behind. The guy that was slightly closing has fallen back by nearly 3 seconds in the last 2 corners.
Oh.
So he's had a slowdown or something. Excuse me. In fact, that guy's dropped 9 seconds behind you.
Shame.
If you're right, I'm going to find out what happened to him.
to Hicks. Ahead is now 7.3.
He completely just lost it in T1. Oh. Just kept it off the barrier.
Happens sometimes.
It does.
Forget what you're doing and lose a bit of your muscle memory. for that
P9.
lap.
Your lap times are pretty
He
consistent.
just did the whole. He skated round him in T1. Just,
Like tap the brake for a little bit longer, and
yeah.
that's usually the culprit. You think, oh, I'm going in too fast, so you on the brakes for too long. And
Yeah.
it just goes bye.
Only reworks if he keeps on throttle down as well.
Yeah. Hot Wheels leading the way.
Halfway through the tank.
That's gone quite quick.
Mm.
It feels like that. That's half a second up then.
It's a bitch. Oh, oh, be still my beating heart. Jesus.
Feel like it must be the halfway point in the tank. I'm just getting some free lap time.
Yeah.
All
yeah.
right, I'm settled in a little bit now, but
It seems to be the sweet spot, doesn't it?
yeah, we should qualify on half a tank.
Don't joke. Yeah.
There's an incident in Tower.
Okay, what is it?
What's what?
There's an incident in Tower.
No, we can say it.
So I just had a moment.
Yeah.
How are we doing?
Jesus Christ.
That's loud.
Sorry.
Yeah, fine.
15th, that's good.
Yeah, we were 14th, but I had a bit of an off, so 14th got away.
That's that American Ford Ferrari.
Ah, Daniel Hicks, isn't it?
David Hicks, yeah, and he's been driving it since the beginning. Hasn't changed driver yet. We've got to keep an eye on it. I wonder if he's going to be a single rider and get DQ'd.
Yeah, that'd be funny. Just inherit the
The gap
position.
behind is now 15 seconds.
I'll take that.
8th place.
Maybe there's two of them, so they're just doing 3 hours each.
Well, 33rd to 15th is pretty good.
Right.
That Porsche in front of you, Joe, was an arsehole when I tried to overtake him.
Good.
I had to actually overtake him.
Good. He's about to meet another arsehole. Come on, too much then.
No, you're right. No, that's fine.
How's the car feel?
Good, to be honest. So it's going well. Yeah, because right, the halfway point is amazing.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Got that Samba Racing, that Nacho car is up to 4th now.
Fucking hell.
Jesus.
From the back of the grid? You behind us?
Near about, yeah, behind us, yeah.
Nacho power! Oh, a little bit deep there.
You are so far.
Ooh.
Alright, Philly. Sausages! It's going to piss people off, this one.
That lap was a 158.79.
A little bit of understeer. Okay.
You can solve that with the loud pedal. But you might solve it too much.
You can, apart from when it's understeering already. It's because traction control's like, oh, we'll take care of that, don't worry. It's like, no, I don't want you to.
Turn it off.
Please stop for a second.
We had fun without the TC and the C7 last night.
Yeah, it's not that bad until you come out of the slope, you know?
So you can't get a hairpin.
And then it
Comes
does.
up backwards.
I mean, that was some wow. More flip-floppy end swapping than Corbin.
But, you know, with the TC on, that's a solid car.
I like it.
I love it.
Right, we still aren't racing each other. That's good.
Yeah, actually, to be fair, that guy in front of you was racing someone when I tried to
Yeah, they
overtake
were
him.
quite close, weren't they?
Yeah.
I think they saw that their main competitor was coming up the pit lane next time round, so that's why they were trying to maintain the lap time.
I love the way we look at it and go, yeah, well, maybe that. Half the time, it's blatantly not. They're just being
Just
assholes.
cunts.
Yeah. Too British like that.
There's just enough room for you and the tissue paper between you and the car there, Jay.
Yeah.
The gap behind is now 19
It's quite a
seconds.
narrow car.
Your lap time was a 158.65.
Just enough room for the scrutineer's tape measure.
I'll have to watch the start tomorrow. Assuming you are streaming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, boy!
I want to see where I slotted back in. Down that straight.
It was a drive of art. Well, that 16th place was falling even further behind.
Good. A bit of luck, could have a top 10 finish here.
Yeah, still a couple of things to go out there.
Yeah, it's still a long way to go, you know. Anything can happen.
Not even halfway yet.
Might race Sebring tomorrow.
That's all my ass.
Do you want me to help you with that?
I'll still
I'll
be
play with
good.
my VR kit tomorrow.
Have you bought any games yet?
No, I'm going to get Beat Saber because the kids want to try that.
Beat
Oh,
Saber
that's
for-
brilliant.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
That last lap was a 158.64.
After this or tomorrow or something, I'll have a
Good
because
consistency.
I bought a
Keep
load
them
of
coming.
VR games.
Yeah.
A lot of them are very short games.
Yeah, I've heard this. Yeah.
Like there's some with stories and stuff, you know, a campaign or whatever. That is very short, and I did feel shortchanged a bit. And I'll tell you what ones are worth getting and what ones to avoid.
Yeah, sure.
Because I just went, yeah, buy that. I want to keep trying buy this VR stuff, and I was like, oh, that game is shit.
Was that your Black Friday purchase?
It was, yes.
My purchase was a Hoover.
Yeah. Mine was £100 off. I don't know what yours was.
Yeah, £100 off.
But Argos of all places. I had to go and interact with the people at Argos.
Oh, fucking hell.
Did you order it online first?
Yeah. Might as well have not done.
At least you don't have to queue
went
it
it.
twice.
Well, indeed. I went to the the iPad thing, paid, went to the collection thing, and all this stuff came out, and I saw this plain brown box come out and put on the shelf, and I thought, that looks about the right size.
Yeah.
But it was anonymous, nothing on it apart from the barcode and the part number, so no one could see immediately what it was. And the woman, there was one person on giving the stuff out.
Yeah.
She was just stood there, just couldn't work out what to do.
They've got Christmas stuff in now, haven't they?
Yeah. Then she
That's
walked
why.
off.
Yeah.
And then somebody else from the checkout, someone's got a massive queue of people appearing waiting for their thing to pay for. Somebody from checkout closed their till and walked round and went, right, can I help you? And I said, I'm looking for this, and I think it's that brown box there.
Yeah.
And she went, yep, good job you're here. Otherwise we wouldn't have...
You're pulling away from the guy behind. The gap's now 18
he's letting you go.
seconds.
And they're just
All
the people
right.
at Argos, they let
You're
you
right.
see.
Oh no, you get the monkeys out the back.
Yeah. Hairy-handed. So the benefit of the stream, nothing against Argos employees apart from the fact you look twats.
The Christmas ones are awful. Normal,
Yeah.
most of the time, they're alright. Anywhere retail where they bring on the Christmas stuff, they're shocking.
Yeah.
Because they're only there for 3 months, whatever.
Yeah.
They don't
And they
really
don't give-
care.
Yeah.
And that's understandable, but
Oh yeah, to a degree.
If you could get rid of this Porsche, that'd be great.
Is he flashing you?
Currently,
Oh no,
well,
that's the...
Yeah.
Sorry, yeah. The leader's coming round, so look out.
okay, great. Oh, fantastic. Right, let's get back in it.
Chase down Jeremy. Saying to before you came back, James, that pink BMW natural. Did I tell you where the natural car was?
Yeah.
The fourth.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Terrible if they've been doing.
Who are they?
They're Samba Racing. Oh, the third now. And literally, they just knocked out 57s all night long.
Lads.
P8, sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace.
They're not that far from lapping us, to be fair.
No.
That's madness, really.
You don't think the triple state does tyres, do you?
Nah, surely not. Not at that pace. Hmm.
Because they were only slightly pulling away from you when you were driving, Jen.
A 3:13.5 was their last pit stop. Don't know what ours was. Lap
That-
60.
If it's a 3 minute, it'll be a pit stop lap. It'll be a
Yeah.
tyre change lap. Stop. Because that's a lot.
Yeah, so your one, James, so your first stop was a 3:14.
Yeah, so, yeah. Yeah, so now they've got tyres. What's interesting is he's lapping the same times now. Oh, he done a 57 dead a little while ago. That's what he was doing on worn tyres.
They have got themselves to 23 seconds from the lead. And the lead is 6 seconds behind us. We are now the last unlapped car.
Must defend our honour.
Yeah, don't let him past.
Bin him.
Push him off. Yeah, it's another position, isn't it?
Yeah.
Got plenty of X's to use. Use them wisely. Hang on a minute. What's 4 times 14?
The gap behind is now 17 seconds. Your last lap time was at
We might have enough.
158.13. Sector 3 is
114?
0.46 off the pace.
Well, because there's 14 cars in front of us.
Oh,
Just do it right. So you only have to do it once. Lovely.
What are you doing? Oh,
he's just had a deep corner. Oh, look at the boot on that.
look at the boot on that. That's fucked, mate.
It's beautiful.
It must have been hit by another
You know what?
BMW, surely. Do
You know
that.
what?
Oh, BMW hits BMW, that's the end of the world. The universe collapses.
Immovable object versus.
Irresistible force.
Yeah. That Ferrari's a bit cheeky, isn't it?
Yeah.
Snuck through as well. Lucky they're not on the same lane.
Rubens Loriente has always been quite quick, though. I think, if I remember rightly.
Well, yeah, I got past him. And then he picked up
The
pace.
gap to Hicks ahead is increasing.
Yeah, he's
It's
doing
now
57.9
14
last lap.
seconds.
It seems to have been like, right, I can follow a car now. So are we saying I'm double stinting these tyres?
P9.
Everyone else
You
can
feel
have
you
done it,
can?
don't they?
I don't know. I've no
Your,
knowledge.
James's last set, in him, maybe it's possible.
Yeah.
Because it's cooled down again since then, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Could be worth it. And it could be worth you thinking about it as well, Lee.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll do it.
Well, the other thing to think about is you take tyres now and then give the car over to Lee without taking tyres.
I'll do the last tank with the fresh ones.
Yeah. It's up to you.
I mean, it's a gamble either way, isn't it? Whichever way we do it, if we do it.
I suppose if Jay doesn't take tyres now and you don't take tyres, that's 2 lots, isn't it?
Yeah.
We've saved. It's a minute we've saved, whereas
Yeah.
we only do it once.
I mean, it has the advantage of me hitting the track with warmer tyres.
Yeah. I mean, if you feel comfortable to do it, Jay, I'd be inclined to say we're not going to lose anything by doing it.
Well, look, we're 15th place. Is it worth the gamble? Probably.
Well,
The
look,
worst
16th aren't catching us, are they? That's the
No.
thing. So, even if you can maintain this sort of speed,
And worst case is we might have to do an early stop and just put new boots on and go.
Yeah.
But that might screw us up at the
The
end.
gap to Hicks ahead is increasing.
Yeah.
It's now
I mean,
15
I feel like,
seconds.
okay, we've had a little bit of interruption on the last couple of laps, but I feel a little bit mushy now. Maybe. to me.
You got 5 laps left.
I don't know if that could just be the weight coming out of the car.
Yeah, it could be.
Like when it's a bit lower, it goes a bit more floaty, if you like. Don't know.
Yeah.
The gap behind has now decreased to 15
Yeah,
seconds.
see, because 80% is fuck all, really, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just it's 80% in one stint and then another stint at 60. At 60, they are no good.
Yeah.
It's a tricky one.
Yeah, I've definitely they don't feel as
Thank you.
good as they were, certainly. How many laps left?
You got 4.
Including this, or?
Are you sure? Might be tight. You might have 5.
So 5. Yeah.
You might have 5. We'll
Yeah.
confirm over the line.
So I flicked over and caught the gallons rather than the laps. Better that way round.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, just keep going, it's fine. Got loads.
Splitter looks so funny on a Ford. It's like, it's just fucking, I know it has, but it looks like it's just fucking been slapped on the underneath. There you go, job done. It's not like part of the bumper or anything, is it?
You mean the diffuser at the back?
Yeah, sorry, the diffuser, yeah.
And you got 5.2 laps fuel left, Jay. So you might make 5, but it's probably going to be 4.
Okay.
These last few laps tend to burn more fuel.
Yep.
The
Check
pit
got 2 minutes
box
of fuel remaining.
is only about a quarter of the way down the pit as well.
It crossed to 5 laps exactly when you cross the line. So I'd suggest it's going to be 4, really.
Yeah, chugging takes quite a bit of time away from
Yeah.
it. Really want that. You can help it. What? To drop this fucking lapped car. Nice.
He's got some good lap time.
Yeah, I know. He's picked up his pace.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. That's a bit better.
You've got the leader coming soon.
Get up,
2
Sue.
cars
Get.
behind. The leader's only doing 57.8.
Back hurts. Find this play seat's not all that comfortable, James.
After a few hours,
Behind is
yeah.
now 15 seconds.
Straight on
10th
my
position.
back.
Come on, get your head back into it. Keep it smooth. Focus
No, I
on
don't
these
think it's
lines.
that bad. If anything, I think it's probably more comfortable than what I had before, because of the positioning and all that sort of.
Yeah, I'd say so. Squeaking does me off like
Blue flag.
Yeah, I know, it's annoying, isn't it?
and it squeaks for about 5 minutes after you get off it as well, when it goes back into position. Like you just hit.
Blue flag.
Do we have a verdict on tyres?
Clint.
Well, ultimately, it's your decision, Jay. I mean, I think me and Lee are both of the opinion it's not
Blue
really
flag.
going to hurt. Could be gained, could be lost.
Yeah, I'm just
Well, look,
worried
even
about
if you're
what's
I
gonna
think if
happen.
we were 10th or above, I'd be tempted to say take him because we know we could get it back. But maybe for a bit of track position, might be worth it.
yeah.
I'm
I
having
mean,
that
even
one-
if you're a second a lap slower, it works out the same over the whole stint.
Yeah, but you get the track position.
Alright, we'll try it.
It's a tricky one. It's a tricky one. If you want to put fresh boots on now, Jane, I'll take them used. That's fine.
That's alright. We'll try it with that.
Okay. I'm gonna crew chief you.
There's my fuel warning.
They're wearing very evenly.
Yeah. That's what we were saying in testing, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Right, so it's 3.1 now, so 2 more laps. Yes, 3 over the line, so yeah, 2.
P9, that was 158.45.
Okay.
That is the leader behind you.
I know. He's got to get a bit closer than that. Can't let me. I think I'm going to do it at 0.5. Coming in.
Right side.
There he is.
Clear to the
Watch
right.
the other one,
Right
watch the other one.
side.
Fuck
Clear
you
right.
idiot.
Okay, Jay,
burning
we
question
estimate
is
you've got
why?
5 minutes of fuel remaining.
I know.
Do you remember that Ferrari, Lee?
That one, yeah.
He's slow down the straight, mate, so you should be able to pull in.
He's getting towed. Negating my toe.
Oh, you might actually get 2 more laps.
If you do a bit of lifting down the straights, use the toe to help you.
Off the pace. Sector 2 is 2.0
To be
seconds.
fair,
Off the
Rubens, he's got
pace.
a good lap
Sector
time,
3
so if he's
is
sticking his toe in.
0.32. Off the pace. We're running on fumes, mate. In this lap. Box this lap. The car behind's pitting.
Crew chief's telling me in this lap. Car
Yeah, it's
behind.
tight. It's 0.1 if you go again, but if you can get some,
Shall I lift and coast then?
try
I
it.
need to decide whether to overtake
There's
him.
no point trying to get
Try
past
it.
it. We're going to
Oh
try it
fuck
again.
me, he's lifted.
Car
Yeah,
left.
Okay.
Clear left.
need to make a decision on that a bit sooner if we're going to do stuff like that.
Well, we only knew, to be fair, at turn 1. Just pit this lap. Just pit this lap.
If there's still 0.4 left at sunset, go around again. But it won't be. So I'm just going to watch the fuel for you.
Yeah.
It will be in unless I shout out. Alright? Yeah, it's really burning off now.
Yeah. Remember, you're chief, Lee. Yeah? Everything's all
Yep.
set.
It's all set. Fuel is on. Tyres are off.
Tyres are off.
Yep.
Okay, good. 4% on.
Right, yeah, so in this lap,
Et merci, ça vous écorche la gueule, bande de cons.
Yeah, we don't understand that.
Sorry, I don't speak surrender.
Yeah, definitely in.
Clear left.
What's your speed limit in the pits? We think we'll need to stop again.
My legs. Oh. Just got to stand up a sec while that goes up. It's 25. How many gallons is it? 25.9, isn't it?
Yeah. So 82% are your
Yeah,
worst.
just less one than James's were. So. Teams, which is low. Yeah, you might be right with that. Yep. Oh, he's trying the gear change.
I was going to say.
There's traffic behind, take care.
Right, you've got 2 cars on your inside.
One's
Half
position.
distance
One's position,
should be
one's
about
leader.
63 minutes
Yeah,
of fuel
okay.
remaining.
Right, the one
flag.
behind you is leader. Well, not the leader, but he's
Lead lap.
This is going to get messy.
Car right. Still there. Clear right.
nice. No, you're fine.
Nice.
So they are yet to pit behind you. Don't worry too much.
Oh, that's understeery. Fuck me.
Their lap times are not great either, so.
Cough.
Okay, Jay, don't let this guy distract you. Blue flag.
Wherever they are, they're going again. Sure they've not pitted.
Yeah,
15th place.
On your left.
you want to let him go.
Clear left.
Do you find your bearings? Do so. I mean,
Oh,
you've got
that's
That's
what's his car? I think. There's another one. No, it's Pablo Merco's car.
Yeah, you can flash me all you want, mate. I'm still in a race.
Yeah, them 2 behind you are racing for position
Right
as well.
side.
That's
So
up to them.
one might go and the other one
Still
might
there.
go as well.
I'm through with you.
He's still there.
Yeah.
Right side. Clear to the right.
The lead car's pitting. Okay, Jay, the next car is Diaz.
Go on, have a look.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
It's been a lot of lap time, mate.
So he hasn't pitted since lap 63.
I'm always blinking now.
So We should be due any lap now.
Yeah, it should
Maybe
be in
one
very,
more,
very
yeah.
soon.
Oh, no, just one. How did they get to 63?
14th. Sector 1 is 2.0 off the pace.
I
Sector
would
2
say
is
it's coming in this
1.6
lap.
seconds off the pace. Sector 3 is 1.2 seconds off the pace.
Oh, Daniel Salo. He always crops up in our splits, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember him from Road America? Oh, I just want to catch him before the end of this tank. Oh, there he was. Oof. Hopefully this is just going to take a few laps to...
Might do, yeah. Don't know if it's worth nudging the brake bias back or not. Sometimes.
I was going to say.
Doesn't feel like the brakes, like that's what's...
No, but it might help you carry the brake into the corner a bit more, just to dial that a little bit of it out. You can drive around the problem more than.
The leader's pitting now.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
For reference, your rears were only 10% worn.
Yeah. But percentages don't mean very much, unfortunately. I mean, yes, it's an indicator, but it's not how
Fuck
it
me,
feels.
he's going again.
He must not have,
see-
he must have pitted, he must have pitted.
Unless they had an early stop and had an accident early in the race, and that's why they're out of sync.
Hold on, that's a different car. The one, Enrique, that wasn't Enrique, is in the pits. And that's an orange Team Orma car. Ferrari.
Yeah, 2 T-warmers, yeah.
So that's the other car.
Yeah, but regardless of who it is, look at their lap times.
There's an incident in.
Yeah, 63 was their last stop. Unless a 202 is a pit stop. Because that's his slowest lap since 63.
No, they have not stopped since 63.
Oh, right,
But
well
how
then
did
they're
they get to
stop
62?
now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're due to stop, yeah.
Yeah, so it's only just 30 laps.
They had a. It looks like they had a. Oh no.
It's only just 30 laps, so yeah, of course they...
Yeah, the question is how they got to 63. So they got to 62 laps with. They got 31 out of it. They're just squeezing a bit out of the car each time.
The gap to Diaz. Ahead is now 2.8. The leader is pitting now. Wagner is now in the lead. Tenth position. That lap time was 1:59.53.
So we gained massively on David Hicks. That is Mike in front of, like 2 places in front of you. Through that.
He was. Oh, he was ahead of us, was he? Yeah, he was.
Yeah, he was 20 odd seconds, coming up to 20 seconds ahead of us before
Oh, was
we
he that
started.
far up? Okay.
Yeah. So something's happened there. I don't know what, but this is Mike's out lap.
They would have taken tyres, then, wouldn't they? Gaining. You were. Someone's in.
No, 2 places.
Got a clear space around you there, Jay. Just. Let the fuel burn off a bit and see where we get to.
The gap in front is now 4.9.
Cool, 58 already. Nice.
Yeah, good lap, mate.
We still haven't been lapped.
Oh, yes, excellent.
Top 4 covered by 8 seconds. Fucking hell, those Samba guys are now in second.
Oh, no. They're going to win it.
I think they are.
We'll keep an eye on their...
Nacho's back in the car now. 58s and 59s. Interesting.
Allah Akbar!
Wow. Go and do it.
Oh,
Over the fucking...
no. Though you don't get... I'm gonna say, you don't get a lot of Mohammeds in here, do you?
No.
And by that I mean Mohammed, Ahmed, blah 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 blah, you know, names of that sort of origin.
You ever had a hamster trying to fucking work your router? A fucking ball.
They don't have like fibre and stuff, do they?
No.
I was on a course with some guys from Saudi, and they kept asking about on this phone system. Oh well, something analog. Analog. They kept asking questions like they don't teach analog on courses anymore because no one uses it, really.
Yeah.
And they just kept asking analog questions, and they were like, the guy who leading the course was out of interest. Why is it you keep asking about shit that no one uses? Basically, and he was like, well, in our country, it's the only thing that kind of withstands the blasts. Like all where you get troubled areas, it tends to hold up a bit better. Like the infrastructure holds up a bit better.
Wow.
Right. And the thing is, I could go and lay an analog cable, like a copper cable. It's not hard. Fibre, you got to have a certain skill set.
Yeah, that's tricky to splice that shit.
And I guess also copper's more dependable when you're deploying IEDs and stuff.
Wow.
Just put an answer phone on an IED.
Well, you don't need the bandwidth, I suppose.
Yeah. Yeah, the legitimate answer was, well, it's easy. It's more practical for in areas where you've got shit going on.
These lap times are good, mate.
Yeah, you're getting there.
If you stick around these lap times, it was beneficial.
And you're a third of your way into that tank as well already. You got this.
I guess Pascal's going to find his way past them, isn't it?
On the wall.
No, it's not worth using the 4X for someone that's already behind us, Steve.
Yeah, but you got to practice.
Mind you, yeah, we've got.
If you did somebody behind you, you lap down, it doesn't look deliberate.
Yeah.
And everyone always blames the lap car anyway.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Let's be honest.
And he is racing the next car in front of you for position. So.
Okay, that's
I'll
fine.
out this, let that hurry up from him then.
If he goes, then he can go out.
Yeah.
I'm not horrifically bothered. It's not like we're racing him for a position.
No, that's right. No, it's, yeah. If he wants to go, just let him go, man. Follow him along a bit.
It's not slow, obviously. So.
What's he doing? 58.4. Looking forward.
Oh, the brother.
His Ford is very bright at the back. He's had extra LED deployment.
Come on then. Come on. No? Yes?
I tell you, our car's quick in a straight line, isn't it?
I told you, we're very good at straights.
I don't think he's got quite enough to get there. Shit. Come on then. Come on. I'm not going to fight you for it.
On your left. Clear on the left.
Oh my god, do it. Like, really?
How bright is the back of that Ford?
Jesus, yeah.
When ours is a nice subtle blend of colours, that's like close encounters of the third kind there. Leaders behind you.
Mike Wagner.
15th place. Blue flag.
Yeah, he won Motegi, that guy.
Wagner.
Yeah.
Ooh, I need a pretty boy then. I hate it. Someone just come through with a fucking hammer and chisel and take that bump out.
P10. That lap was a
Be useful, wouldn't it?
2:00.4.
We can just throw a bit of tarmac in it. Like they do with the potholes around here. Yeah, I can see it. You've got to overtake me though.
Left side. Still there. Clear left.
Oh, hello. That's fine. Oh my god.
When the Schnitzel punt.
What is wrong with people? Unless your name's Greek, then I'm not just going to drive into you, you know. Fuck me.
Please, no, Pontorino. Eat us.
Please no, Punterino, Jimmer!
Ooh.
Ha! Calluma!
Ooh. Salt in chat.
See you chat for that now. That's Mika's son, isn't it, behind?
Ah,
He was useless as well, wasn't he?
yeah. Miss that bump if you go there.
I know, right? You miss most of the track if you take that line.
8th place.
Please start turning in. Two behind racing or not?
No.
No, doesn't us.
It's easier for you. Just let them both go on one lap and then get back into your rhythm.
Blend out on the straight or something.
Because then you've got a little gap. So
Slidey, slidey.
Slip sliding away.
Come on, Nacho, you're holding everyone up.
Ooh. What's wrong with Nacho?
Wouldn't happen on Project Cars too.
oh, for fuck's sake! This is it.
Oh, Nacho's lost it, and he's binned somebody else off.
Good.
Nacho, Nacho.
Second
man.
and third have basically just collided. He's destroyed VA Semi Sports car.
Good. That's a position.
The rear of it is absolutely foobarred. I've never seen a paint car so much of a paint car in iRacing.
And I've seen some
That's
big BMW
good lap,
today.
Joe.
Oh, they're going around again, but my God. The car in third 4th place now, James. Have a look at the back of
Big
it.
shout out to Project Cars, the best game on the market.
Who's the
It's
team?
VA Sim Racing Esports.
Oh my god.
And he was an innocent party in that. It was all Nacho's fault.
Nacho.
Surprisingly, Nacho's in a BMW, so that's why Ferrari looks
Yeah.
like
Well, he span, and that other car came past him. Nacho didn't hold his brakes and put that other car in the wall.
that. Have you seen the damage on Nacho's car?
Nacho's car, nothing on the back, is there?
There's a little dent on the front.
Fucking hell. I'd say what he did there was protestable. It wasn't. It was deliberate. It wasn't deliberate, but
I'm gonna watch it.
it's strange. I just started to click and see how his lap times were, and it's just him sliding out of a corner. But his lap times have fallen off. He's doing 58, 59s.
Good.
So I don't know what. Unless they're saving fuel now, they've realised they've got a problem. But yeah, that
Message that Stan. I know his name's not Stan. Just say yes, fine. Just that Stian, car behind me.
Hang on.
Just say.
Daniel Sarlo's car, yeah?
Yeah.
On your right.
Car 18.
We're
yeah.
right.
Car 18, I've not got it. Hang on.
No, I think he said thank you.
Oh, they're gone. That's alright, they're gone. That's right. So I was slowly
That
upset
lap
now.
time was 2:00.5.
Oh yeah, that's bad. Just watch that back. Racing incident though.
It is, but yeah,
I
I think with a name like Nacho, he deserves to get protested.
Nacho and his brother Pringle.
Oh, that Ferrari is properly fucked up.
They'll do well to get that to the end, if I'm honest.
Yeah.
There's an incident in
the
Cunningham.
wheels bent, the bumpers bent, the boots bent.
We've just had a warning for cutting the track. Incident in Collier.
And then warned about an incident.
Oh, see
I
nothing.
can't see anything in front of you. It'll look alright.
I don't know where Collier is.
It's down the A12, isn't it? Collier Road.
I need an opposite of
The gap
a
in front has
kill list.
increased. It's now about 12
A
seconds.
nice list.
Yeah.
Naughty.
Daniel Sarlo, whatever team that is,
Yeah.
shout out.
Hyperion, Onyx Black.
Car right. Clear right.
Whoa!
Yeah, I let them go. They asked to be let go, which I was trying to do, but
Yeah.
without
exactly.
lifting too much, you know.
Yeah.
And then when I did, they actually messaged me again and said thanks. So,
Oh.
oh, the run, look at
Oh my god!
that. I didn't really want it, but
Might be worth, because you're on old tyres as well, doing a bit of lifting and coasting behind this guy.
Well,
Only down like the straights.
Yeah, well, not even coast, just go to 3/4 top when you got the cycle.
When you got the run, yeah. Might be able to get that
I
point
think
2, point
I
3.
think we're fine for fuel, but if it saves a bit here and there, and saves half a second on the pit stop, doesn't it?
oh, please, Greta.
Well, I'm going to go for a quick cigarette and then I'm here. So if
Yeah,
need to
you
go
do that,
there,
James,
yeah.
and then I'll go and get a break and then come.
Sweet, right. Yeah, keep doing what you're doing, mate. Doing alright,
Yeah,
so.
we do fine.
Okay.
Oh, you got Nacho coming up behind you.
I got Will first.
Yeah. Oh, we're still behind you. Sorry. Yeah.
Definitely. First few laps on the second tank feel like shit.
Okay.
Oh, he's at the wall! Please don't be there.
Right, just come very clear.
There were sparks.
You could feel his pain there, couldn't you? It's like,
P7.
oh my god, good to run out of track.
Although the BMW probably just paved a new bit of track, so.
Yeah, just got in a new town in South Florida.
Yeah. This is BMW town. And I'm the fucking sheriff.
Oh no, Jay,
What I
track
saw,
limits,
not bit
come
of
on.
Florida, I was looking at maps and stuff when we were out there. Areas that the Sebring's in is like something out of Children from the Corn.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
How far apart are Daytona and
Sebring.
Quite far.
Orlando is halfway between them. So it's about an hour each way from Orlando.
Oh, okay. So I was working in Miami last year, and I was like, oh, I might try and go to Sebring or Daytona just to go there and see it.
Just a look. Yeah.
And I was like, yeah, it's fucking 4 hours away or whatever. I was like, holy
From Miami. Yeah.
You forget how big states are in America.
Yeah. Florida's not far from the size of England.
It's absolutely.
You've used half your fuel.
Like one of our other engineers, he was working at the same place at a different time, and it was during hurricane season or whatever, like tornado season. Whatever. And his wife was like, "You're not going, like, you're going to get caught in a hurricane," because there was like a warning coming about him. It's like, "You're not going, you're going to die, you're going to get killed or whatever by this hurricane." He's like, "Yeah, it's hitting the top of Florida, whatever."
Northeast Florida.
He was like, "And I'm working in the bottom. You know how big Florida is, right?"
That's why the Disney World never gets really bothered by them.
Yeah.
Because they're normally hitting further up and on the coast.
And they get plenty of fucking warning, let's be honest.
Yeah.
Mostly from, what's her name? Helen Hunt. Is it Helen Hunt? It is Helen Hunt. Twister. You see the film Twister? Yeah. She's out there tracking them down.
Underrated comedy actress, actually. Or at least used to be.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Fuck off, Matt.
Yeah, I'll do it, Matthew.
Anyone else for Project Cars 2?
Trying to quit.
Probably the guys in Jeep or something.
What?
GTA 5 Best Driving Sim 2019.
Oh, they are third. Amazing.
I don't know if he knows we're joking.
Actually amazing bunch of dickheads.
What? He's calling us dickheads.
Bit harsh?
Is it? I don't think so.
Wow.
He's actually fuming.
Blue
I'm
flag.
going to report you for voice chat violation.
Back you up, Matt.
The gap behind has now decreased
Oh
to
my
15
god, that is
seconds.
funny.
B6.
He's actually well pissed.
You inject a little bit of humour into the game, and someone gets the bent out of shape, calling us all dickheads. It's gone quiet now.
Yeah.
Where is he? Who's this dude? Oh, I can't be asked to find out.
No. That's fucking hilarious. Probably was so
Alright,
pissed off.
We're not wrong to be slightly put out by that, are we?
No, not at all. I thought he was
I'm
joking.
not being percent. Yeah.
And then he was like, he was like, something, oh, I've never met so many dickheads or something. And I'm like, the biggest bunch of dickheads. Like, okay.
I said it's a bit harsh, and he goes, really?
He's like, I don't think so. Oh, okay then, fuck you and your mum.
He probably does.
What was his name? Was that Pereira or whatever his name, isn't it?
Giorgio, yeah.
Yeah, that guy. That isn't that from? Are they not that team that's up the front? The Nacho team?
No,
No. We were
No.
looking at their team earlier though.
we were, yeah.
For some reason. Oh, they're not thingy false, are they?
Iberia Force.
Is that them?
Don't know, I can't find them at the minute.
You've just done a 159.29. Yellow flag. Caution.
Yellow
There's an
flag.
incident in turn
Catching
1.
Someone's driving along the gravel. Well, the irony is that guy's got off in his name. He's just had an off.
Oh, there's so many cars now, I can't work out who those people are. We'll look at the results at the end.
I'm sure we'll hear from him again.
Yeah.
Yes.
I know, I'm sorry.
We like flashing.
Car right, clear right, you're clear.
Who doesn't?
Are we driving
Oh.
car after this? Alright.
The gap behind is now 13
I was a
seconds.
little bit dodgy, Dave, thanks.
What did he say?
That one says a little bit dodgy, but thanks. I just went wide.
Yeah. Yeah, but it's what I don't know what Dodgio said.
Oh.
How are we going?
There's bizarre things happening in voice chat.
So we are moving to Project Cars 2,
Eh.
but that South American geezer, whatever.
Yeah.
Giorgio, whatever. He's not happy. He's got us all dickheads for chatting.
He's not that.
I can't work out what car he is.
No, I can't remember.
He's not in the leading pack.
He's not happy though.
He really isn't, no. We were just having a quick joke about Project Cars 2. He started calling all dickheads.
Wagner is now in the lead.
Wagner is now in the lead.
We're 14th.
Legit 14th.
Yeah, I think that car that got biffed by Nacho has dropped out somewhere. 'Cause I can't see
Thank
them in the pack anymore.
Good.
Although Sambra's still going around in third, like nothing happened.
BMW life.
Yeah.
Good lap there, Joe.
Yeah, I think that's what happened because I can't see him ahead of us in the pack now. Yeah, cheers, we did well. Going around like a metronome. Right, I'm going to spin for a minute, I'll be back.
The guy behind's reeling you in. The gap's now 10 seconds.
Quite a nice little bubble there, actually.
You've just done a 159.51.
Right, here he comes.
Car right.
Yep, he's there.
Clear to the right.
There was another good previous lap.
Oh, mein back.
Your lap time was 2:00.3.
Ugo.
Oh,
Hello. Right, so Lee, That car that got biffed by the BMW is still going.
Yeah.
They are 20th.
Oh.
It's now
Oh yeah, there you go.
Frenosh driving.
What's odds? I empathise. We've been called dickheads again yet?
No.
Not yet.
Oh.
It'll happen. Because I'm gonna, if I see that guy talking, I'm obviously gonna antagonise him now.
I'm not sure he's driving either, which makes it even worse.
Yeah.
I mean, if he was bent out of shape that we were disturbing him, then okay, I can kind of get it, but
Yeah. Thing is, I just turn off voice chat.
yeah, we'll just meet the people you don't want to do.
P14. The guy behind's catching. The gap's now 8.6 seconds.
Yep. Careful, boys. We're all working together here.
Oh yes, Jay. 58.6.
Okay, Jay, just keep hitting your marks. This is looking good. 6th place.
I was just about to say, use
Don't
these
think-
guys to pull you along.
Because you pulled away from that show.
15th and 16th doing 58s. But yeah, that's a good lap. I mean, even 59s is good enough. They won't catch up before the stop.
Yeah.
Keep doing what you're doing, brother.
You've got 7 or 8 laps left.
What do we think with tyres, Lee? You going to up the pressures or?
Yeah, I'm going to put half PSI in.
Yep.
And try and run him.
Should be able to find there. Track temp's quite stable at the moment.
Yeah, it's only going to go down as well. If I crew chief those changes, will they stick with you? Right?
You can make it down.
Well, if I uncrew chief myself.
Hang on. Shut up, people. What did
we'll
you
just
say?
do it
Sorry?
when you get in the car. We'll just yeah, because the tyres are.
No, thank you. We've been plastic no, thank you.
Brilliant, thanks Hugo.
So what was you saying, Lee? Sorry.
So if I crew chief now and put the tyres, change the tyre pressures.
Yep.
And then uncrew chief myself.
Yep.
Will those changes still be in when I get in the car?
What do you want me to do? Then?
What, as I get in?
Yeah,
I'll
but
do it.
if he does them from me, he's the one that's staying the same one, isn't he? I'm changing, you're changing, but he's not.
Track limits, come
Yeah,
on.
so if I do them, I'll do them now. So you want to go 16 and a half, yeah?
Yeah, no more than that.
Just don't take yourself off crew chief, and then it'll be fine. We could always just do it with tell the crew chief to do it, but I can't remember what the.
Oh no, fuck that.
Whoa!
Whoa! Oh,
Hello.
well held. Oh, me. I thought you'd be facing the other way for a second there.
That was a little bit of locking up on the brakes, I think.
Yeah, just watch the tyres next corner because they'll be a bit hotter.
Yeah.
But that nat shell's not closed on you now, you know.
No.
You might do now that I'll follow an hour draft.
Yeah, but generally the last few laps is. Yeah, 59.1 is last lap. It's weird because at the beginning of the race they were knocking out 57s.
Maybe he's got more damage on that BM
On the
than
front.
VCI.
Yeah. Mind you, he was doing 59s before he had hit that instant.
Yeah.
Unless he had one earlier as well.
Hello. That wakes you
Oh,
up a little
Jay,
bit.
track limits, come on.
Fucking hell.
So you can notch the brake bias forward a bit if they're starting to lock.
That was
You have
traction on
already
the
moved
exit,
it
but
back. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
fucking nearly killed me.
Just
then.
go ginger. Yeah. No, don't go ginger. Go gingerly. There you go.
I'm about to go ginger. No one wants that. Sorry,
You should
Joe.
go back. Never go back.
P7,
Yeah, that's
what's
right.
going on, mate? Come on, get your act together.
You probably got 6 laps left. Probably 5 actually.
What's the time left?
209.
209.
Well, 210 actually, 250. Yeah, 210.
So 5 laps puts us beneath 2 hours. Which
Yeah,
is
we need to
perfect.
get below that, and then
That's
I'm
fine.
not worried about a splash at the end, are we?
No, we're not. It's fine.
My back hurts. I need to sleep.
Tell you what, Lee, 16th
Hmm.
place
That's
is
right.
tramping
That's right.
along.
Sebastian, what's the lad though?
Yep. .58 dead, 58 1, 58
4.
4.
Yeah. What car is that? Marcus Ristecker. Oh, yeah, he was slow.
Save the best of last, I suppose.
Well, I got in last time.
I reckon you might be the fastest one here this weekend.
Just saving up some instant points. I've been collecting them this these practice.
Well, I went all that time with 1,
Oh,
and then I got like 3.
right.
I
Really
know
well.
it's still not a lot, but it's like, oh. Should get a nice bit of SR out of this, hopefully.
Yeah.
So
Get
you
my-
are 5.7 over the line.
Something fine, I guess.
It'll be 5, yeah. Because you'll lose that 0.7 last couple of laps.
Another good lap that, mate, without toe.
Yeah.
Just so you know, when you get in,
Yeah.
I don't know why I ever start talking on that straight, because I hate talking during that corner. I've gone 2 clicks to the left on
Brake bias.
brake bias now,
Is it left, forward, or backward?
Backwards.
Okay.
so I can click it back when I enter the pits if you want, but just be aware it's there.
If you don't remind me.
I'll remind you, it's fun.
I can do it on my wheel, so it's not in the world. Just I don't want to get to T2 and spin it.
I'll do it when I'm trundling down the pit lane, got nothing else to do.
We've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
See, that Nacho really isn't gaining.
That's good. Because
Yeah.
he's got 15th
not-
and 16th up his chuff, so
Yeah.
The gap behind is now 6.9
I mean, we're not going to
seconds.
gain back on them, but
There's an incident
God,
in
those-
Sunset.
Instant sunset.
I can't see nothing. No,
I
that
can't
was
see
slow.
anything. I think it's quite sensitive. If somebody has a little slide, it flags it up.
That's not a good question.
Right, it's 4 laps left.
Incident in turn 5.
Oh, good lap, mate.
Instant in turn 5 now, apparently.
Oh, Nacho's been overtaken.
Yeah, that Marius was really going on.
Nacho
Nacho
man.
man.
I wanna be a nacho man.
Thank you.
Well, careful, Will, you get called a dickhead again. You know Will Lyon, he's got an iron brew livery on one of his cars.
Oh, yeah. I like Will Lyon, he's alright.
He's Scottish though. But he seems to be quite a soft-spoken Scotsman, so he's probably from the east side.
East side.
East side.
East side.
We had to do that, didn't we?
East side is the best. West side is the best.
It's the best.
I haven't seen that film in fucking
I know,
years.
I might watch that tomorrow then. Renault 5 was the bollocks, wasn't it?
Oh my god, it's awful.
Racing to 30 mile an hour. Yeah.
Down by like, where were they? They were in like Slough, like Heathrow area, weren't they? No, Staines. Yeah,
That's it, Staines, yeah.
Staines massive.
It still makes me laugh when I see the only person that breaks it out now and it's a picture of Ali G. But yeah.
Always makes me laugh when he gets that Sacha Baron Cohen gets shouted at for being like anti-Semitic.
P8. You've just
Stuff like that.
59.39. The track
Fucking
temperature is decreasing. It's
big
now
Jew.
25 Celsius.
Yeah.
That's good consistency. Keep
It's
it
like
up.
he does the Borat. When he does Borat, his country is like hates Jews. Like, have you ever seen the Borat movie?
No, I mean I've seen bits, but
They stay in this house in America, like this guest house. This old couple, and he finds out that he looks around and he's like horrified. There's like Jewish things on the wall, and he's like, "The Jews! Oh my god!" Like, and he's like disgusted. And then
Right, so you're going to time this about right. By the time that gag will catch you up behind, you're going to be pitting.
yeah, and then there's these two cockroaches that come in the room, and he's going, "They have shapeshifted." He starts throwing money at them. And all the papers were like, "Yeah, he's anti-Semitic. He hates Jews." He's Jewish. Fucking idiot.
that's the joke.
Yeah,
And I imagine most Jewish people are finding it hilarious.
probably, yeah. Corbyn certainly would.
Yeah. I think you mean Commissar, Corbyn.
The gap behind has now decreased to 4.5
Shut up,
seconds.
comrade. My dead brother.
Since Marius has got past Nacho, he's picked his pace up a little bit. He's dragging Gendry with him.
It's lame, isn't it?
Yep.
Gendari. Gendari.
Oh. They've
See
just,
what comes around,
out. They've just taken each other out
Nacho's had another accident.
with guy who he was
Yeah,
racing.
Yeah.
5 minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes.
Oh yeah. Samba have towed.
Have they?
Yeah, they're in the pits.
Is that who we're racing?
No,
the
that's
BMW.
Nacho. But we was racing one guy, that Gendry.
Yeah.
Nacho took him out.
Okay.
It looks like they've towed because you said they collided, and I went to click on Samba Racing Team and they're just in the pits.
It was at sunset they collided, so I don't know if he
They
managed
might
to.
have driven it in. Yeah,
Well, that's good, because that's a position gained.
potentially.
Thing is, if you crash at sunset and you tow, the towing time is very short
Sure. Yeah.
because you're there. so it's probably not
But
that bad.
if you had to tow,
Yeah, yeah, you've obviously
Yeah.
got damage.
And also, what part of Sunset? If he's gone past the pit entry, that cone, you know,
yeah.
does it take you
No,
a whole
I
lap?
think it's
Oh, they're on the
start
move again,
finish line.
so they might have just pitted them. Bounces back on the car.
What, Bez?
Right,
Right,
one more time around, Jay.
One more time.
Yeah.
Okay.
We should be absolutely fine with fuel then.
Yes.
It's 2 hours dead on now, so.
Yeah, so we should just be on.
All right, Jay. Very little fuel left. In this lap. Box this lap.
Yeah, so with 2 pit stops, that's another 2 minutes, isn't it? So.
Yeah.
This car gets a little bit bouncy when it's empty.
It's quite stiffly sprung.
Yeah. Let's fucking kill these tyres now.
So what happened to Gendari? Did he take him out or did he pit as well?
I wonder if they just both had a collision and then pitted together. They were lucky because if they had to pit, that was just on the fuel window.
Well, yeah.
The leader, Wagner, is pitting.
But it might mean if it's a little bit tight, they might be having a smash at the end.
The gap behind is now 4.5
Or they'll have
seconds.
to go slow and save fuel. But they could be alright. It was right on that window. So.
Right, you ready to go, Lee, yeah?
I am ready. Once I stop seeing double, I'll be fine. Crew chief started. Remember
Okay.
the brake notch.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right, tyres are 16.5 all round
Cool.
and on, and so is fuel. I'm still crew chief, so
2 litres
Righty
remaining.
dokie.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
2 clicks to the right, so it's back on 49.1.
We'll need to stop again.
Good stuff.
Oh boy. Fuck me, my bum hurts.
Good stuff, Jay.
yeah, you done well then, mate.
Oh, well, few
A
little.
couple of your laps were fucking close to what you was doing in your first stint.
The
How
car,
bad-
after that first tank, it takes a little bit of time to settle down. 100%. So,
We're down to 62 those tyres.
about as far as you want to take them,
One
really.
take 'em, yeah.
Right, I'm watching behind for the pit exit. I'll get you out and then I'll go and have a wee in that. Comes Kenny. Hello, Kenny.
Oh, there's Enrique and Pablo.
Fuck. There you go. Right, off you go. Looking behind, looking down the pit lane. Got cars
Just
going
one
round.
question.
Go on.
What way round is it on the circuit?
Oh god. Right, you're gonna have a car on you.
There's a car
going
behind. Take care,
past
rejoin him.
now. There's gonna be a big gaggle, so you got to go,
Right, yeah, if you can go now.
And you are
Yeah.
racing the one behind you. I don't recognise him from my stint.
Okay.
I think he was earlier on, so he may well be in a different pit.
Yeah, you're racing him for position. That's Gendary.
Oh, okay, then you are. Yeah.
So they obviously just
Oh,
pitted
look.
together.
I've got that big pink VW in front of me.
That's Baz. Alright, Baz.
So yeah, you are racing for position on merit with this guy.
And flow. Okay.
Flow buff on.
P15.
And the next lap round, you could be racing Sebastian, whatever his name was,
Okay. I'm just going to drive.
because I think he stayed. Yeah. Yeah, get in your groove, mate.
Just update the name on the stream. Just remember a couple of laps to settle in at the beginning. It takes a few for the tyres.
Has that Flow Blossom stopped yet?
Yes.
Shit. Okay.
Don't worry too much.
Mike Galbraith is one we could end up with later on, so don't let him past. Yes, Flo is the one that stopped with Nacho when I thought they had an incident or whatever.
Right, okay. First off track, brilliant.
It's fine. You've got loads to play with, mate. Don't worry about that.
Yeah. It's your SR. Spend it wisely.
Yes, mate.
I mean, the only consolation is if Flo is genuinely quite fast, he may have to splash at the end.
Yeah.
He's attacking. He's got a run as well. But he went on the grass, so he may be a bit.
Defend it, old.
Just put him out. He's gone inside.
He's now underneath you.
Very close. You're fine.
Right, one position gain in the pits. Enrico.
As long as you can latch onto this guy, don't lose him, you'll probably pass him again based on your pace. So don't worry too much. I'm going to leave you for 5.
Yeah, go on, mate, you're good. Yeah, if you can try and sort of stay with him.
Try him.
I'll have a look at his laps.
It'll take a little longer for these tyres to come in, so.
Yeah, he done a 59.5 as his first out lap. You done a 59.4. Then he done a 57.8, and then that last one was a 58.3. So at the moment, you've got the pace to stay with him. He knew once tyres were up, temperature, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me. Obviously, they're a bit harder now as well, aren't they? So, oh, that's nice of Jordan. Or is it?
Yeah.
Another place. Pits.
Fucking hell. Did you see that?
Right. Yeah, he locked up massively, didn't he? Right, go on, go. He lost the rear end, didn't he?
Yeah, and I thought he was going to go left, so I went right. I don't know what that's done to the car.
Not a lot. Looking at it, the tyres there, aren't they?
Yeah, yeah.
No, at the moment, doesn't look too bad.
Did he keep on going?
Yes, he's straightened back up again.
I genuinely thought he was going to go left. And then he was stood in front of me. I was like,
Again. I think he's struggling. I'm not sure what's going on, but Jordan Claw is just unlapping himself with him. No, he's not. He's gone back past. You okay for a minute?
yeah.
Your lap time was good, by the way, 58.1. I know this one's not going to be all that competitive. Car feel okay?
Yeah, it feels good actually. Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't look. There's no visible damage. The front looks the same.
I was only doing about 25 when I hit the wall. But...
Yeah, it's tyres that you hit as well, so generally they boing you back out, don't they? Especially at that speed. Next time, just fucking green me.
Well, I was thinking about it.
He's got people on his boot lid now. I think there's leaders coming through. That Marcus in front of you, or two cars in front of you, was exiting the pits when you had your...
Okay.
I believe. I'm going to just check him out, but I believe...
That must have given him a fright.
Yeah, that was Sebastian car.
Okay.
That's the one I said you might end up racing.
Yeah.
So he hasn't logged the time yet.
Okay. Oh, I'm just going to drive and see where we end up.
Yeah. There's another position gained. Pit stops. Next car behind you is a leading car.
Okay.
Good news is that Marcus is in a great big gaggle. There's four of them. Yeah, and he's at the front of it holding them up and looks at it. How you doing, mate?
Yeah, I'm alright. God was good.
Good. Everyone around you's doing low 58. So you're all quite evenly matched at the moment.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
I had a little incident.
Okay.
T1. Guy in front of Lee, blow. Lost it and was sideways at T1. So Lee took evasive action and bounced off the tyre wall.
Okay.
No damage, no visible damage. Car feels okay.
Yep.
But we lost place to Marcus, and obviously Flo's 7 seconds up the road.
So
now.
Flo lost it,
Yep.
but he stayed.
He gathered it all up. Yeah, he gathered it all.
He was properly sideways.
5 degrees
and
sideways, and
I
then
thought it was going to go one way, so I went the other, and then he carried on the way I went.
Right, okay. Well, whatever. Is what it is.
2 cars behind you are racing for position.
Yeah.
Not you though.
Yeah, this guy's going to want to get past as well.
Yeah.
So Lee's got a mega run on him there. Fuck.
That'll fuck up their little battle, wouldn't it? If you just overtook him again.
Take them both out.
Yeah, true. Be honest, most of the traffic's been pretty patient. We haven't had any people that are like really trying to, oh, I need to get past, need to get past.
Yeah, I know, but yeah, I gave you the chance to go past, and you didn't.
Yeah, that just you'd have to send it on the brakes.
Yeah.
We're all in a race, mate.
He keeps backing out of it before the.
No, no.
But I can't make it much easier for you.
It's like take the
No, just-
inside. You can't
Just
do it.
drive your race, mate.
Just twice I backed out the throttle pretty fast.
Yeah, no, if he's not going to be.
I messaged him,
Think about
said
it.
yes we can see you, but you moved over twice and you didn't overtake. That's it. Stop flashing. Fucking moron.
I used to try the wall.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Go on.
I would advise you let him go now, because he might be driving
meant to.
angry.
Yeah.
Like, as opposed to him having to make it.
Whoa.
Ferrari inside, and one more position.
And another leader.
Yeah.
This is the part of the race where all the people that binned it earlier on with the shit drivers have now put the fast people in, isn't it? So you got cars that are 30 that are faster than you, most of us.
Don't let it
27th is harassing.
No, I'm not.
Eighth.
Just,
Oh, in fairness, that guy from that car that was flashing, the other driver just said, sorry, our driver was not sure. But, okay, he's apologised, whatever. Fine.
and yeah, better safe than sorry, but, you know.
Yeah, but it was very obvious what you were doing.
Didn't keep flashing me, it wouldn't be so off-putting.
Yeah.
I'm going to say try and use this lot.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
I replied to it, I said, no worries, nearly had epilepsy from the flashing, though. I did put ha-ha at the end.
Smiley face. Everything's fine with a smiley face.
15th and 16th for nose to tail. Use this group Lee, I would.
Thank you.
The teammate said yes, he's nervous with this button, with a winky face.
Come on, Jordan, fix those.
Huh?
Stay close.
My car's damaged, bro.
Jordan!
Good lap, Lee.
Strong.
Catching everyone at that speed. Everyone in front of you, you are faster than.
Oh, they're all one's offline on the right, so be careful. They're all lapped, so you're entitled to pass them. Oh, he's just nearly lost him. Fuck. Good run. He's backed out. Lovely.
Don't do that.
Well executed.
So Marcus is off, and you should see him on your right.
Oh yeah. Whoa! Whoa! Backing onto the circuit.
Really?
That was always going to happen. Not the backing on the circuit. He had, what's his name? Ugo all over the back of him. Although Ugo's 34th place or whatever. But Ugo was literally like 0.2 behind him the whole lap.
Oh, bollocksy.
Here comes Hayo. Car behind just blinked out. The really unsettling thing when they blink at night
It's the
is
lights.
the lights disappear.
Yeah.
The sun goes dark, you're like, huh?
Right, that's back up to 16th.
Go drunk, crew chief. You're home. Tell me I'm P12.
Oh, sick. P12. Better get there. If I was crew chief, I'd be disappointed.
I'll get that rude message about that was on to piss about all weekend.
Yeah. Oh, there's another TCR car for sale, RS3. We can get one each, James.
Yeah, sure.
What's this one? This one might be used, so it might be a bit cheaper. This is only $105,000.
Oh, it's cheap, that one.
It's done 5,500 kilometres.
How many crashes has it had?
say any, but looks like it was still competing. The irony of this, it's American, so they wouldn't have known, but in the description it says well taken care of by McCann Racing. Well taken care of by McCann.
Yes.
They're not known for taking care of things well. Unless you count burying
Well,
them
that is-
under the patio, but
Well, I'm trying to let you pass. Just go.
For the benefit of the stream, yeah, we meant that. Go on, sue us, Jerry. Prove it ain't so.
quick, they'll do a GoFundMe page.
So you are catching flow.
Just go with the flow. I'm dead inside.
See what you did there? But the tears are real. Yeah.
It is real, they're just not of comedy.
Although he is using Ugo to pull him along. Not anymore, he's not. Good lap, Lee.
Smashing it, son.
Car feeling good?
Yeah.
Good. We're back in 15th now. Oh no, we're not.
My relatives are 16th, but
Yeah, sorry. No, I was looking at. I was up relatives on flow. Oh, you almost had my fastest lap. I was 5 thousandths quicker.
They'll get it in this one.
Yep. My run of fastest laps are going to be finished.
no, this one's slower. It was quicker, but
No, you'll get it at some point in your.
You'll get it at the halfway point in the tank, guaranteed.
Not that it matters, you don't get points for that, but
yeah.
you know what I mean. Yeah, good lap.
See how he said that with gritted teeth? That's really good lap, Lee. Well done.
No, I want him to get it because he changed. Oh,
Someone off
crashed.
on the right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no.
Oh, it's that Ford.
Yeah, don't worry. That's it.
That was Hendrick. Yeah. Oh no.
Karma!
Hendrick.
Someone flash a light, say,
You're
yeah,
gonna-
You can.
Oh, God.
Come on, Aaron. Get fucked.
Yeah, flash him up. Come out of the way.
Just
I'll
keep
win in a minute.
giving him epilepsy. He'll have a fit and crash his car at sunset.
So the mind pump works twice for me at this S's. Don't actually need any intention whatsoever, just
No, he was certain what he was going to do there. Can't scare him too much. Don't scare me, I'm the RSR, baby.
Is this happening? No, it's not.
I think it might be. No. Well, he's done well to keep
He's
that going
been-
out there.
Geezer's being a bit of a prick though, isn't he?
Is he racing the car behind? No. Oh, position.
Yep.
Hakeem.
That was the car that got punted by Samba.
Still a good lap considering you're behind someone
Yeah.
who's not being cooperative. Line it up for the airpin if you can.
Bit far back for that.
Nah, fuck that. Purple missile, mate. Like a dog's dick. Yeah, see, you could have released the brake there. Fuck it. That'll shit him up. He won't hang about there and letting you pass together.
Come on, mate.
He's not racing that car behind you or anything like that.
No, he's racing Jordan Claw, isn't he? Trying to get up to Jordan Claw.
Jordan Claw's limping anyway. Said he's got damage and he's struggling.
He's lapping faster than us and Flo.
No, he was saying on the chat he's got damage and that's why he's slow.
Yeah, that's to Ugo. Ugo's doing fucking low 57s, I think.
Oh,
Thank you.
Oh, got a cat down there. Nice move, Lee. Just defend your point, just to make a point.
preferably gapping because that's so loud.
There's two there now, no, side by side.
Well,
Fuck me, really? And he's going to come back up the other side.
Nice.
I like how I'm getting the white flag at the same time. Oh, this is Trump. Excuse me. Oh, you have got a leader behind that one behind you now.
He's the epileptic one.
Think about the epileptic dogs.
no, he's blinking.
Oh, dear God. Next car in front as well, after that, is another lapped one, and the gap seems to have come down there quite a lot, so I don't know if he's got problems, so just be aware. He may be in a wall in a minute. Right. Car behind is a lap up.
Yeah.
Oh yes.
Good run.
Doesn't feel like it.
It's a good exit.
Twat.
I mean, fuck's sake, really? I'm gonna message him.
Don't message him. Don't do it. Not worth. I'm gonna get a message from them in a minute, I think, anyway. This is the flasher behind you.
Yep.
There you go.
God. Tell me he's not gonna. No, he's lifted out of it, I think.
I don't think that's him lifting. I think that's his rear wing.
No, the gap appeared right near the end, just before the braking, so I was watching the distance between the rear bumpers, rear and front bumper.
Don't even, Tom.
Front of the car looks alright, mostly. It's a
Yeah.
little dent on the front left, but nothing horrific. Dropping him now.
It's just unnecessary. It's what annoys. Yes, okay, you've got the pace, but just let him past and sit there.
Everyone will run a lot smoother if you do.
It's no wonder you're fucking 29th, mate, or whatever you are. And you fucking drive like that. Good lap, that Lee.
Yeah. Good recovery lap considering the aggro before that.
Just for an example of how much that's hurt our race, Flo has gained 3.5 seconds.
Yeah.
That's not your fault, just by people being fucking idiots.
That was.
That's what I give over that.
No, just 9th place isn't getting away from me.
Yep.
Yeah. I feel like we always have the pace with the higher positions from the middle onwards. At the beginning, we don't tend to have, and that doesn't matter who's in the car. It's just like it comes to us as a team later on.
Which is why the longer races suit us.
Yeah. If other people tend to tire a little bit earlier or what, but
Yeah.
I don't know. It's just funny. We always seem to be there.
So still happy to not take tyres, Lee, yeah?
Yeah, at the minute, yeah.
Oh, shut up, you go.
Alright, I'll untick them.
So?
12.1 over the line, laps to go.
What's this guy doing? I'm so close I can actually see a BMW's brake lights.
Tell you what you can't see. Indicators.
What this guy's doing? He's weaving.
Yeah. He's letting you go though. Where's the
Got a
yellow?
car off. About 4 seconds
It's
up the road.
Fabrice and Rubens somewhere.
Left
There they
hand
are, to
side.
your left.
Got him.
Yep, good.
And the other one that went off is that red Ferrari up there.
Hey, I caught back up.
Jordan's trolling Hugo. Hugo only.
You have now a leader behind you,
Yeah, I got him.
but you should be fine until the straight at very least.
There's a banana wing in front of you. Lovely.
You'll get that on the straight. Porsches are going well here, aren't they?
That's one battered Ferrari.
Oh my god, the front is missing.
Oh dear.
Front left wing is just.
Goodbye, my friend.
Don't do that.
That's probably why.
Yeah.
Nothing that.
Wow, that leader got overtaken by that one you had the ding dong with from that car. And now they've swapped back again. What the fuck are they doing? They're like racing each other. 10th and 30th.
He didn't actually get past the first time. Looked like he was gonna, but then the fucking Ferrari chopped his nose off in the middle of the sunset.
I'm actually gaining on kind night here.
Good.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I got you. If you get a bit closer, I can let you by.
Yeah. You've got to be within under half a second. Because lifting to give up half a second is quite a lot.
Yeah.
Make him go a long way, I would.
Oh, he shit himself then.
Right, Joe, you alright for a minute?
Yeah.
Yeah, sweet. I was just going to shite.
Okay.
Alright, sweet.
Okay.
Oh God, what's happened here?
Car face, stay left. Wow.
I just saw smoke.
Yeah, I just saw lights spinning round and then at least he held his brakes.
Yeah, he
Kept
stopped
him
it.
still. That was someone a lap up on us as well, that's a leader.
Yeah. About 16's getting closer to me.
Yes.
It's all these bloody back markers just.
Yeah, you've hit a big stream of them.
Yeah.
That Marcus is flashing fuck out of them as well. He wants to get there and get on you. What's he been doing? 25 to 49. 58, 58, 59, 58, 7, 3, 59. You're quicker than him overall. Sort of on an average, you're quicker than him. But he's had a few After he's pushing, really pushing. I think because he can see you.
Yeah. Can't quite get that corner right yet.
Pull the gap back out a little bit. I will monitor. Still got to clear those two pain in the arse back markers anyway, so
Yeah.
you'll be alright. Good luck.
Suddenly I had a big panic in the lift in the middle on the straight when a car was facing the wrong way.
You pull it once you get into some clean air, you're pulling that gap right out. It's fine. Basically, taking a second out of him since you said he was getting close.
Cool. That's better.
This will be a decent lap. I reckon this will be a 57.
Yep.
It's got to be in it. 57.5, fastest lap of the race. It looked a lot tidier.
Yeah. The space to do it. Yeah.
Yeah, well, yeah. Right, these two are fighting for position.
Oh, good.
Yeah. Don't know what happened to that Marius, because he's a bit further up the road. So. Don't understand why they bother fighting so hard at this point in the race.
Yeah.
You've still got an hour and 10. There's still another pit stop. I mean, they're 20 seconds behind the next position. So if they were smart,
Yep.
just kind of work together, swap the slipstream over, and then dice it out on the last pit stop. Last tank, you know? But morons. What's this fella been doing? Well, you're massively quicker than him. He's been doing nearly 2:01s this.
What, this Marius?
Yeah.
Great. I was trying to unlap myself, aren't I?
Yeah.
He won't take two comms to that with his main rival in front of him.
No, but that guy's driven away from him 2 seconds already,
Yeah.
so I don't think there's much you can say about it. Yeah, he's had some horrible laps. Looks like a run to me. Oh, and he's fucking defending. Is he serious? Get fucked.
That was always going to happen.
It's fine. Oh, car off in front of you as well.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, he reset. Did he? Don't know what he did.
Don't know, but I didn't get a slowdown.
No, that's fine. You got in front of him, this.
Thank you.
This guy fuck off, thanks.
Because
He's
of all that, Marcus is now going 3 seconds on me.
Yeah. You will get it back. Well,
Yeah.
it's like that.
It's just letting this guy past without compromising.
Get some run. 0.4 at the moment. It's not started bringing you in. 0.3. 2. It's going outside. So, let him go. Because Marcus has still got a clear Marius, the one that was a pain in the arse for you. And Marius is also chasing the one in front of you, so he's not going to
What
want
one?
to let him pass, same as he didn't with you. Can't believe he was just driving in the middle of the circuit like that.
Alright.
What an absolute cock.
Come on, Pete, if we're going, let's go.
Under there.
How are we doing?
Mixed fortunes. Smashed the fastest lap,
Oh yeah.
but we've had a car that didn't want to let us past. Little
To be fair, he was
excursion.
a lap up, but he was slower.
Yeah.
So he
was
sat in the middle of the circuit.
Yeah, he was blocking in the middle of the circuit, so.
That Aaron.
Yes.
No,
No, Marius.
So we overtook a different way.
It's another part of the circuit.
Yeah. Okay, Marcus has got past him now as well. He's actually shit, that Marius.
Yeah, he's going to fall back down. We might
Yeah.
catch him again.
I've no doubt you'll pull back out from Marcus.
So over the line, you have 5.3.
Okay.
I'd say do some lift and coast to make sure the 0.3 gets you in, because we know it runs down a bit quicker, but you can't afford to lift and coast with him behind.
That's all right. There's 5 minutes left of the hour, so that
Yeah.
means we'll be into 55 minutes for the last tank.
Ah, well, that's fine then. Yeah, it doesn't matter, then you can kind of just pit whenever, as long as you get inside of it.
Still happy to not take tyres?
Yep. Yeah, Marcus can really see me now.
Yeah, he's stepped up his pace a little.
Yeah.
He was doing really well earlier, and then he had his little.
Seems to be over a whole lap, sort of matching you now.
He had quite a scrummy lap last one.
Get another 57.5 and you'll be dropping it.
Not on this time.
No.
So many cars don't hook their front right over that curb. There's so much time there.
He brakes a lot later. There's so many lines on that fucking corner.
Yeah.
That's why it's dangerous, because even if you're not trying to overtake someone, or
Yeah.
someone's not trying to overtake you, it's, you can still come together.
Come together.
Sunset. Okay, let's have a look at our friend Marcus. So, when did he pit? 1-3.
They're going 1 lap after us. They pitted, I think. 1 or 2 laps after us.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We've only done 16 laps. What is it? 30 to a tank?
Mm-hmm.
He's got ages to pit, yeah?
So he's going to have to do one more. Oh yeah, that was another one a splash, wasn't we?
Assuming we're working on the theory that when you see a lap that's a 2-minute 14, that's when they last stopped.
No.
Not necessarily, no.
49 is 2 minute 49 is no tyres. 3 minutes is with tyres.
What the fuck's a 2:14 then?
That's the one where he spun, probably. Because he spun and was against the barrier and reversed back across the circuit, if you remember.
Okay. Oh, it must be then.
It was one. I'm sure it was 1 or 2 laps after us.
So he must have done 1:24, because that's when he got back in the car. Or got in the car. 1:24, and we're 1:47. So, yeah.
23 laps. 3.1 over the line.
Pit stop fuel to the end.
Car on your right.
Outside.
Car on your right. And it's the fucking Samba Racing bastard.
And he was going to turn in then, and he's flashing. Well, I'm sorry. You're exiting the pit lane, you fucking moron. Don't have the momentum. Idiot. He's diving. Marcus is trying to sneak.
Well, you got oversteer on the exit though, so you're fine then.
That geezer in a BMW's a cunt.
You know, all are. That's the one that clicked me earlier on.
Coming out the pit lane, you don't have momentum on a car that's on a hot lap. Like, actually, it doesn't look like it's got momentum on you fucking anywhere either.
Come on, Bash, you were nearly winning at one point. What's the matter with you?
Wow, he's not very fast in a straight line. Compared to us, I know we get in tow, but that's early on to be overtaking him. Still outside.
Yeah.
Still
Nice.
outside. Sort of rear quarter at the moment. He might lunge onto you.
Yeah, you can have the lunge, it's fine.
We're at 2.1 to go.
Okay. Just want to give Baz a little fright. Alright, go.
Vanilled.
Right hand side, another car. Piss off, mate. This is getting spicy.
I think you're in 1.5 to
yeah.
go. So you should be coming in this lap. You don't have to tell him that.
No. Just got to worry on him.
Right. 1.2 right now.
Okay.
Fucking moron. They PM me that. Felix
Sanchez.
Holland, Tome 2. Blue flag, please. I said, get a run, then you can pass. No problem. Can't pass if you're not in a position to pass. Dick.
Tyres are at 85.
Yeah, you'd be fine.
Leonardo Suarez, wow.
Oh,
There's Gendari.
he's in the car just in front of you in the pits.
Who?
Gendari, I think. Oh no.
No, yeah, he's driving down
No.
6 seconds down the road.
He was a white Ferrari.
That's Maris.
Right. Just watching you. You're going to have 1, 2 pretty close together. One's going to pass you now.
Okay.
Inside. If you slot in behind him or next to him.
Yeah.
The one behind you's got momentum. They're not racing you. So, you're good.
So you've got a second place car behind you.
Ooh.
Right, you're right for a minute. I'm going to ride on board with Marcus. You got it, yeah. I know you're in.
Yeah, I got him.
You've got position half a second.
Yeah.
Where did that come from? Must have spun.
He came off. Yeah.
It's boxing
Pitching
in.
anyway. Yeah.
Good. Frictionless. Next car up the road for us is Hakeem. 7
Kranos.
seconds at the moment. So I'm just going to monitor that so we can see a bit what the
Okay.
pace is like. can't see anyone behind at the moment, so there's no one for a position to worry about behind right now.
Oh, bollocks.
Oh, bollocks. Oh, bollocks. This is it now, just win it.
All right, yeah, from 19th. Brilliant.
There's the leader in front of you. Just overtake him and that's it, you win. Imagine that if it was like double or nothing. You can risk your position if you get overtaken. Even if they're a lap down, you lose. Project France Racing #1. Yeah, so over that lap you gained a second on him. Hakeem.
Okay.
So promising.
He matched Marcus as well. So are you in clear air?
Ish, yeah.
Okay. Right, Suarez is in the pits.
Right, I'm just gonna go and grab a drink. I'll be back.
Just watching Marcus because ultimately I think that too we're racing.
Yeah.
Right, he's in. He's coming in. But where are you on circuit?
At the back. So,
S's?
no. Tower corner, the one before the high-speed S's.
Okay. %15 pits as well. Put Sebastian back in the car. He's fast.
Just on the back straight now.
Right, he's on the move.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, fuck me, he's already through turn 1. He done well good out of that, didn't he?
Oh.
The swap driver as well. We had got Sebastian back in the car now.
Okay.
He's quick. But anyway, just...
Yeah, just done what I can.
Yeah. 17th place, I do believe,
Like Joachim.
is the car that Samba punted earlier.
Oh, bless him.
I think Joachim has crashed.
Yeah, got him.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, did we pass him?
Yeah, he crashed.
Crashed.
Did he?
Yeah.
I walked in a second ago to put my drink down, and he was 5.5, and then
Yeah.
came back
He's
in
not-
again. He's gone.
He couldn't take the pressure.
Fucking distance.
The S's, he binned it at the start, the S's.
Lovely. That was a long distance mine punt.
Marcus has swapped to Sebastian.
Yep. Sebastian Bodlander. Got myself a beer
Nice.
to enjoy the last few laps of this season. Got beer, Mawam, and flying saucers.
What a combination.
That's how you be an adult.
What's an adult? Yeah, I can't get the same time out the tyres now. They're off the boil.
Wait for a little while.
Yeah.
Just get them round. They come back. Once that extra bit of fuel, I think once you get down to ILMS fuel,
Yeah.
or a little bit below, they're all right again. Yes.
.45 minutes and 30 seconds to go. So I just checked out Gindery, Les and Mike, and they're all down to the end, so just do what you do, mate.
All it takes is for them to spin.
That's right.
We've seen it happen before. I'm sure we'll see it happen
I was
again.
just checking to see if someone was a bit nip and tight, like nip and tuck with fuel.
Yeah.
But the only one that might be is Mike, but I think he's inside it anyway.
Yes. Okay.
Oh, that's meat. That tastes like meat.
All the others are comfortably inside it. So.
Yeah, I can't do anything about Sebastian. The gap's constituting a bit, but
Yeah, no, just do what you can, mate.
Taking a few
Bang
steps
an
out
absent.
in this lap.
yeah.
Then he gains it back.
Yeah, it does,
Yeah.
yeah. There's a name I haven't seen yet, Mark Viren. Haven't seen his name in the whole race. Must be the final stint specialist. Comes in and wins it from 32nd place.
Right, so you've got plenty of X's to use.
Yeah, I'm
You've
using.
got first and ninth behind you, so that
Yeah.
puts us up to 14th.
Oh, he's suddenly found some pace, that Sebastian.
Mm.
He shot off to.
He was quick earlier, to be fair. Oh, 12th is right there, look.
Oh yeah.
Something's happened there.
Well, I imagine it's for 14th. Really? Oh. Yeah, he must have just dropped back behind Gendry. And Mike. Fucking hell. Yeah, what the fuck's happening there? Must have had a spin. It's alright, we'll mop him up, let him have another one. Oh. Not precious about where we get our positions from.
I'm going to ride up there with them. Hopefully watch a crash.
Right, might get a run here.
Yeah.
Wow.
I just squeezed the throttle. I squeezed the throttle a bit slowly so he could just go past.
Yeah.
And he's taking his time about it.
RSR. Smashed the aero wall, isn't he? I think we're here, this particular setup, I think we're quite quick in a straight line.
Yeah.
Which is rare, we're usually the ones that are fucking slow. I can't imagine this first place guy's that worried about, you know, clearing everyone, because I can't see where the fuck second is.
Unfortunately, I think Francesco is taking Sebastian with him.
Francesco Madonna. He speaks in Bolognese. Is that racist?
No.
That's xenophobic, actually.
Oh, Sebastian's off. Back on.
It's getting wobbly. Lee's just getting within long distance mine pump. The signal reaches that far soon. Once he gets there, once he gets connected, boom.
Well, the flashes do anyway when you flash. Oh, he's had a wobble out of fucking.
Here he goes.
What was that name you were saying about earlier? Giorgio Dagger Casinato.
What? What are you talking about?
You know, someone said someone was screaming
Thought he was having a
shouting over the radio.
It was like
Yeah, it was a Dodgio or kind of.
Renio or something.
Yeah.
I don't know the surname. Let me have a look. I'll tell you what team it was. I'll just click through the teams. Not them. Not them. Not them. Not them.
Is it North Sim Racing Green?
Hang on. North Sim Racing Green. No. No, that's Francesco up ahead, isn't it?
Yeah, but his teammate is a Giorgio.
Yeah,
No, it was Dolcio or something.
Oh, right. Forget
I'll tell you in a minute. I'm just clicking through. Oh, that's nice.
Well, he had an off the previous corner, so.
Oh, fuck him then. Deserves it, bitch.
Sebastian's put away now.
Yeah, that Francesco's gone and all.
Where's that all-American Ferrari Ford? Wonder where he ended up in the end.
Still trying to find this.
That was Will Lyon, wasn't it?
No. It was David something. Will Lyon's the Scottish guy.
That's it. David Winks.
No. The car's basically a white Ferrari covered
David
in...
Hicks.
That's it.
Mike Galbraith.
Galbraith.
Yeah.
Galbraith.
He's 12th.
Hmm.
36 seconds up the road.
Fuck me, I still can't find this cunt. What teams are there in here? A lot.
So it could kick off soon with Gendry and Francisco.
Very good driver. The team that entered with that David Hicks,
Yeah.
that one you're talking about, have you seen the team name?
Yeah, Team David Hicks.
Fucking morons. Come on, gotta find this guy soon. I've been through almost all of the teams there. There we go, VA Sim Racing. Hakeem. That
Oh, that was Hakeem, was
Flemish.
it?
Yeah. Diogo. Pereira.
Oh, he was the one that got punted by Sampa. Innocent party that ruined their race.
Where's that? Rubens Lorente and Andrew Campos. Where are they at the moment?
They're in the 30s, I think.
Are they?
30th Rubens Lorente, yeah.
Just an FYI, that organisation, existence, they are... I don't know what their sim racing team's like, but Existence is a huge gaming organisation that's like sponsored by AMD.
All right.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they used to be one of the best in the world at Counter-Strike and other like shooters and stuff like that, and strategy stuff.
Car
car
on
on your left.
Yeah, I got him. Son of the leader.
Sorry, leader's fine.
Falling asleep.
Yeah, so they're shit.
Yeah, usually they're really quick. They're usually with us, you know. We've obviously had issues taking out or something at the start.
I've only seen them in a race with us once, that exists, because I remember seeing them and thinking, fuck me. I think it was Barcelona.
I just recognise Rubens Lorente. Seen that name a few times.
Yeah.
Let's get she up there.
Ride it, come on, ride it, come on, ride it.
Right, there's a race on for 13th, 14th, potentially 15th if he keeps catching. Which could result in 3 cars crashing.
Whoop whoop. Dear racing gods.
Whoa.
Take a breath. Release the pressure in your sphincter.
Too late.
Shabby-bee-ba-ba-ba-bee-ba-boo-boo-boo-ba. I'm a Scatman. Good that.
Oh God, what's this?
On the right, you're fine. It's the leader.
Oops.
Half an hour left.
30 minutes. 30.
33.
Oh,
32
your car for the
minutes.
hairpin.
It's fine.
That's all. Miguel Sanchez.
I like sausage. I like sausage. I like sausage in my butt.
Oh, that Francesco's trying hard.
He's trying hard. Yeah, there's wow, 3 positions all like within 5 seconds of each other. Fucking hell. Mike's laughing.
Sebastian could be there to pick the pieces up.
Yeah. I'd rather be in Sebastian's position there than anyone else.
He's been gradually catching him the last 2 laps, and he's there now.
And I don't want this thing. Fucking Armageddon.
Come on, boys. Let's have a hard and unfair racing incident.
Let's not leave any space. Must never leave it a space. I want to see 3 cars on fire. On their roofs.
Be interesting to see what this Francesco, that always flashing his lights at him. I thought he might sit there and just watch him for a lap or so, but
Nah, fuck that.
yeah, he's not interested in waiting.
Why do it smart when you can do it now?
Hmm, 58 dead, that wasn't bad.
Good
That's
lap.
a bloody good lap, yeah. See what I mean? The tyres come back.
Come back, yeah.
On that second tank, they're a bit shitty at the beginning.
Yeah, it's rear traction I'm just missing.
Yeah.
They're actually right at the front.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Is it spice time?
Yep. It's half a second between them exiting.
It's probably the best battle that's in this race.
You've got the
point.
Miguel Sanchez and Manuel Mayer as well. Well, I'm only watching the one that interests us. Well, actually, both of them do, because if them two take each other out, that's another.
Yeah, true.
But, you know what I mean.
Yeah. I feel you, bro. I feel you. Alright, come on. Pray. Let's pray for an accident. I don't often wish...
Don't do that, you might be me.
Yeah, you got your
Oh, here
accident.
we go. First offend into the hairpin. And he's run
told us no, he's been
stopped. Oh. I don't want to say too much because I'm going to put Lee off, but they're side by side.
That's fine. Cool, fuck me they are as well. Look at the time. 40.2, 40.1.
I mean, there's lots of wobbling about too.
Yeah.
Come boys, keep it up. If you could slow yourselves down about 3 seconds a lap, that'd be great.
And then crash, and then we just drive past all 3 of them.
Yeah, flashing the lights. Cheers, boys. Oh, Gendery's struggling with retraction now.
Yeah, see, the harder you defend, the harder you... Well, the less your pace hangs on a lot of the time.
All the while this is going on, Sebastian is catching up. He's only 2 seconds behind there.
Pete is alongside. He is past. Click, click, click. Next one's that leader that spun.
Yeah.
Torsten Leopold. That sounds like a fake name, doesn't
Sounds quite German. Oh God. Pete's blinking.
Oh god. Just left tyre marks on the road because he landed and left 11s up the circuit. Okay. Oh god. He's disappearing all over the place. Fuck.
It's completely gone.
Yep.
I've no idea where he is. Absolutely completely
He's
gone.
gone, isn't he? Where the fuck is he? Oh. Just. Yep.
Still not reappeared.
Yep. I can see that. Oh god.
He could be absolutely anywhere on the circuit.
Just drive.
That's been a long time. He's got to be gone now, hasn't he? He's got to have disconnected. What was he? 10th. Oh,
no,
he's back. He's
I got
back.
him. Yeah.
Wow, he's all the way up there. Not only did he disappear and reappear, he gained speed out of it somehow.
This is going to be a good 20 minutes up ahead.
They're not going to be able to keep up all that fighting for that long, surely, because their tyres are going to go off.
They're tight. They're understeering and missing aces now, both of them. And Sebastian's fucking. Was he 1.5 seconds behind him there? He's gaining on them every lap. They've stopped fighting for now, but
We should be encouraging them. Quick, someone message them and say, "You said your mum's fat." He said the sister has only got 8 toes. Something like that.
Slept with his sister. No.
That's a bit harsh.
sister's only 12, Lee.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, I didn't want to take it there. She's weird because she's only got 8 toes, but.
I'm going to say Sebastian's going to finish ahead
I'm
of
telling you, if I wanted to be in anyone's position there, I'd want to be Sebastian. There's going to be an
And to
accident.
make matters worse, Manuel and Miguel Sanchez are catching all 3 of them.
Oh, God.
What a touch! Oh, they got away with that. Fucking hell. Sorry, Lee.
Sorry? I was busy trying not to crash into the leader.
This leader's actually shit, isn't he? Like, how is he the leader? He's shit.
Right, it's a 3-horse race with 2 leaders coming up on them. No one's going to move out of the way, I'm telling you that now. Stick out.
2-footed. Nice. Car coming up behind you, quick. Going left. You're alright.
Tyres are blown. They're toast. They're jelly. They're...
One more car. Give yourself a cool down that.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I mean, I guess there's not a lot of space. There's loads of space behind me for position.
Yeah, I can't see anyone on the relative, so it's at least 14 seconds.
Okay.
I've only got about 5 laps anyway, mate. 4 laps, 5 laps.
7?
Oh, sorry, yeah. It's all right.
12? Maybe? I don't know.
Well, we've only got 12.5 laps of fuel, so let's hope it's no more than that.
It might have been overfilled, so that's...
Yeah, it's probably more like 10 something.
Was it? It's 18 minutes left, so that's 9 laps.
Oh, the leaders got past Sebastian and Francesco. And they're now fighting.
Well, there's actually 3 leaders. Oh no, that Pete's miles back and in 10 seconds behind. I was going to say that'd be even better if another one joins the fray.
Gendery's laughing, yeah. Oh, he was. What happened there? Ah, my ears.
Smack with your ears.
Porsche is the matter with my ears.
she's a mad mine.
Oh.
Sebastian's taken out Francesco. No, they managed to get straight again. They got away with that.
Sausage. Decent lap, last lap, considering tyres are becoming shook.
Slightly woolen, I'd say.
Yeah.
It's here they really struggle, actually.
Yes.
There's just no aero to help them out. It's just all
Yeah.
mechanical and just weight, and now the card light as well. It's just traction.
The weight goes on and off, and yeah, it's not ideal, but you know, you can do it. I believe in you. You can't believe without Lee. Believe. I don't know, something about that.
That's probably the nicest thing anyone's ever said about me.
It's definitely not the worst thing anyone's ever said about it.
Yeah.
It's not the worst thing I've said about myself.
Today. That's not the worst thing we've said about you when you're not around. What?
Wouldn't expect any less.
It's all banter. It's a shame you're leaving. Shame you're leaving the team after this season.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
Oh, James, you're supposed to tell him.
It's in the post.
Yeah, you P45's in the post.
I'm busy anyway. I'm shampooing cushion covers.
We couldn't afford first class stamps, so second.
Okay.
We regret to inform you the Schnitzel train is over. With all members beginning with L, please depart. Well, I could think of worse ways to spend a Saturday evening.
Yeah.
That's good.
Being anally raped.
No, that's nice.
Okay.
By a butch Polish truck driver.
Oh. Sebring.
Eastern European sausage.
That's all they eat, isn't it? Anyway.
Yeah.
And potatoes.
Sausage and stew. They are quite fond of koi carp because they don't realise that's not something you're supposed to fish. And swan as well. They eat swan.
Well, the Queen will be cross.
Yeah. Yeah, the Poles love a bit of koi carp.
So Gendry is gonna win at this battle. He's checked out.
Anyone get a slowdown on this? You did, didn't you, James?
Nope.
I didn't get one, no.
You had a slowdown, didn't you?
Nope.
I only got 3 instant points and all.
I've racked them up.
He's smashing the incident points. I'm sure. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, see, I only had like a couple of incident points up until the end of the stint. My first one was that run over the grass. I was like, oh, what? I was doing alright. What did I get? 5.
What am I up to?
14. 5, 3 and 14. Perfect.
Mr. Clean.
Yeah.
My arse.
Ripperino.
It's not been the best race for your contract renewal fucking...
Negotiations. Yeah.
Yeah.
Silly
I don't remember
seasons in.
in the first place. So, no.
Silly seasons in full effect now. He's joining Rebellion in a twist.
What, a
Shock.
Renault twist?
Yeah. In a shock move for the series. He's going to Indy. He's going to IndyCar.
Going to advanced MX-5 Cup Series.
Fucking hell.
Pontiac Solstice, surely.
Yeah. We should do a post or something at the end of over the like end of the season weeks, like the contract negotiations and stuff, and then be like, we're close to a deal with a driver and all. Like, we've managed to retain Lee Smith
For an exorbitant fee of a coffee.
Yeah.
Exorbitant fee of 1 Starbucks caramel macchiato.
I think I still owe both of you at least 1 pint anyway. For I'll bet if you don't get any incidents, I like one of those, you know.
Yeah.
Or if you can overtake this geezer, I'll buy you a pint. Oh, fuck's sake.
Come on, Trent. Oh, no.
Oh, no.
The fronts are not happy.
It's fine. 10 minutes left.
It's all settled down up here a little bit.
Yeah.
Sebastian's tyres look like they're toast.
Close. Roly polies.
Just over a second and he can't seem to get that down.
I have that problem.
So we were right to keep the tyres on, I think.
Yeah.
It actually, putting the extra 0.5 psi, I think, really helped.
Okay.
Because it's not really affected the pace at all.
Yeah.
The track's now 76.
Yeah.
It's so weird how it's relative, the temperature, because 76, when we did like Indy, that we would have loved it to be like that there.
Oh my god.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, we were in like 90 odd all the time. Well, yeah, hundreds at some points.
We did practice at 80, 85, and
That's
turn
right.
up to 105 degrees.
It's just like, oh, okay, well, our setup doesn't work. But then, like here, we're like, oh, it's 70 something, and like, oh, tyres are getting overheated or whatever. Like, it's so weird. It would be nice to know, which I'm sure you can probably do with one of the telemetry tools. But you know how in like Assetto Corsa, as an example, you get the widget for tyre temperature on that on the contact patch and stuff.
Yes, yeah.
And the live pressure. It'd be nice to be able to have that to see what you're doing, whether it increases the pressure, just the temperature.
Yeah.
So then you can see whether it goes up and down, and then you can see how you remedy it.
Yeah, you can't do that live.
No, but even if you could do it kind of after, it would be a very useful thing.
The Motec stuff to show you that kind of stuff.
Yeah, this is what I mean. I expect that it's doable, but yeah, it would be nice to do that, because then you could kind of go, okay, well, I need to not do this on turn 1 when the tyres are at this point, because it makes them overheat for a couple of corners or whatever, you know, or something to slow down the wear.
Yeah.
But yes, live would be really good. But yeah,
You can do that in R Factor too.
yeah. Okay, I love it.
Raphael Russell seems to be saying sorry to a lot of people.
Yeah. Raphael. Where's Donatello? Michelangelo. Leonardo. There's a Leonardo in here, so there's two of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
What was the rat called?
Splinter.
That's it.
Krang. Do you remember Krang? The big brain. He was the big baddie. He was like a brain that put himself in like a body, like a big muscly body.
Yes, I think I do. Yeah.
He was the one that told like Shredder what to do.
That's it, Shredder.
And he lived in the Techno Dome or something. Is what he lived in. It was like a big dome thing that came out of the ground. Was it the Techno Dome? Hang on, I'm gonna check. Krang Dome. Technodrome. Oh, Technodrome. I thought they called it Techno Dome, but. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Always makes me laugh that. It's Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, but in America they deem that too violent a name, and they change it to Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles.
Oh dear.
Too violent. America, where you can buy a gun in Asda.
I was going to say.
Like literally buy a gun in Asda. Well, that was a good lap just then. 58.
Yeah.
Cyril. Is that Cyril from Rebellion?
No, it's the other Cyril. That's what's the
Cyril
team?
DeForge.
Yeah, there's a couple
Belgian-
of Cyrils, but
Black
this
Mice.
Black Mice, yeah, but they used to be someone else. That Black Mice. We used to race against him and whoever it is he's with before, and then they joined or started a new team or something called Black Mice. Might try and get some sponsors. Should we get some sponsors?
Why not?
Should I ring Rich Energy? Imagine
Like
that.
Fanatec. And have loads of free stuff.
Oh mate, I'll have a podium now, please. Fuck's sake.
Or Accuforce.
Yeah.
Huskin Veldt.
Well, Sebastian's given up.
Who could we get as a sponsor for a laugh? Lynx body spray.
Old Spice.
Old Spice. Iron Brew. Then you can use that
Yeah.
livery.
Yeah. We'll just send them a picture of the livery saying, how about it?
You're welcome. Just send them a picture and say you're welcome.
We're doing this. Or Costa Coffee. They're everywhere. Might as well.
Yeah, that's true.
You've just told me I need to push up and I've got to hold this position. I'm like,
Really? Okay, well at least 17 seconds says there's no one behind you, so. Ludovic Brucker. Merlin Banff. Oh, if your surname was Banff, B-A-N-F, you would change it to B-A-M-F, wouldn't you? So you could say, like, it's badass motherfucker. You would, right? Like Samuel L. Jackson in Pulp Fiction.
which one is it? It's the one that says bad motherfucker.
Yeah. we're not allowed to talk about that anyway.
No.
James shouts if you talk about you talk about Pulp Fiction, James gets really angry.
Was that what you was talking about?
Yeah. We're quoting the diner scene. It's such a good scene. Oh. You're clear of him.
I thought it was over up here, but all of a sudden another back markers and shit are got in the way.
Oh, delicious. Delicious. Hi, I'm Jordan Claw. It's the Claw.
You saved our life. We're eternally grateful.
I wonder if anyone's ever done that. It's the Claw.
They are awesome around Disney World. They're
Oh, really?
brilliant. Yeah. And if you see the characters from Toy Story through little studios, you have the guys dressed in the suits like Woody or Buzz or whatever, or the woman is. If you shout, "Andy's coming," they'll get on the floor.
Oh, they'll fall over, yeah. I saw that there was some people that did like I don't know, like their YouTubers or something, and they did like a Andy's Coming challenge. So they had to do it whenever one of their group shouted it out, wherever they were. They had to just fall on the floor. One of them did it while they were driving a car. Just like pretending to be slumped on the steering wheel. Like, really? They were like, no, you don't really have to do it. Is that white flag?
Yep.
Fuck me! White flag.
Yeah, we'll get up in 4.5 hours.
You working tomorrow?
Yeah, got called in today.
It's because of the engines are going to blow up.
Yeah, we got to do
He's
some
coming to
tests
defuse
on
all
them
these
or
bombs.
something.
Oh.
There's 600 of them they've found already that they're lining up to be tested.
Fucking hell.
It'd be funny if we go out on a test track tomorrow and fucking run this test and then there's just loads of fucking smoking tractors sitting there because they're fucked.
Yeah. And the last time through the final complex here.
Beautiful Sebring.
Built an old World War II airbase.
Airfield. Well, that was a disappointing result.
No, we started
I don't think
33rd and we finished
True,
16th.
true.
That's a good result.
And we avoided a hell of a lot of incidents. A hell of a lot.
Good win,
Yeah,
guys.
yeah.
I don't know, that one at the start,
Good
where
going,
I don't know how I got through that.
That was amazing. Yeah.
Well done, Lee. Good stint.
Yeah.
Really good. Don't
Nice
exit
one.
the car. Drive
Yeah.
up to where you can get in the light. Turn the TC off. Don't do it in a dark bit.
Is it up or down for the TC?
Up.
Up.
Is it?
Yeah, 12 or 13, he's off.
It's on 12 now.
Where's got lights? The hairpin?
Well
You have
done.
to drive back round to the
Capture
start.
What's on there?
Okay.
Oh, you could do it under it.
Yeah,
Make sure there's no
race.
cars
Yeah,
going to hit you up the
my
arse.
fucking car got ruined 20 minutes into the race.
Right, hang on. Wait.
You guys have a good week. Adios.
Later then.
Guys, see you lads.
Still burn out there.
Count me in.
Would you dance
Go from neutral.
if I asked you to dance? Would you
Beautiful song. Love it. Oh,
The tyres were down to 70%.
so you could have gone faster then. Breath away.
Oh, good shit, boys. Good shit. Oh.
Oh, but it was the first car to be 2 laps down. What cunt?
What a can. What a can. Right, let's have a look. Here we go.
I'd have binned my safety rating in that lot.
We beat 2 Orma sim racing teams. We beat V10R. We beat B
Well, true.
Esport.
Yeah.
We beat X6. We beat Hyperion.
Black
We
Mice.
beat Black Mice.
Geodesic, we certainly beat.
Geodesic, get fucked racing.
Oh,
We
God.
beat Gaming Paddock. Oh, I'm not even going to bother with that one.
I can't, mate. Strength of field was 23.41.
Boom! Get fucked, everyone. Not you.
We all gained 16 iRating.
Oh,
16.
gain's a gain.
Worth it.
These lost a little bit of a safety rating.
Oh, worth it.
Safety.
I've gained